เรียกว่า Simulac นะคะที่ดำเนินการ
Good morning, Kwan. I think we should start the meeting.
ของอินโดนีเซียนะคะแล้วก็ในส่วนของฝั่งประเทศไทยนะคะเราได้รับเกียรติจากท่านรองเลขาธิการคณะกรรมการการอาชีวศึกษานะคะท่านมณฑลภาคสุวรรณนะคะได้ให้เกียรติเป็นประธานเปิดในฝั่งไทยนะคะแล้วก็จะมีการกล่าวต้อนรับโดยท่านผู้อำนวยการนะคะสำหรับท่านหัวหน้าแผนกที่มาถึงแล้วนะคะขอความกรุณาทุกท่านนะคะประจำที่นะคะก่อนที่เราจะเริ่มกิจกรรมนะคะในส่วนของพิธีเปิดอีกไม่กี่นาทีข้างหน้านี้นะคะรวมถึงคณะครูอาจารย์นะคะสามารถนั่งประจำที่ได้เลยนะคะ
Good morning, everyone. I will proceed with the opening ceremonial. Virtual Thailand-Indonesia Culture and Vocational Skills Exchange. October 25th, 2021, 8 o'clock until 9 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, honorable speakers and participants of this online event, good day, everyone. Welcome to Virtual Thailand-Indonesia Culture and Vocational Skills Exchange. This program was initiated by Maitland School, Indonesia, and Phuket Vocational College, Thailand, which is fully supported by Simeo Semolek as series of activity related to CATC program, which was held on July 2021. First of all, let me introduce myself. My name is Joyce Lantu. Please call me Joyce. I'm from Maitland School, Indonesia, and I'm excited to be the moderator for today's event. The COVID-19 pandemic has hit the world, including Indonesia and Thailand. It has had negative impact on various aspects of life, one of which is in the education sector. This resulted in extraordinary changes. Learning that was originally done face-to-face in schools turned into distance learning, or what is called online learning. Schools are forced to transform and to adapt instantly to learning from home through online media. Various initiatives were carried out to ensure that learning activities continue even in the absence of face-to-face sessions. Countless problems that arise have resulted in lessening the students' learning motivation. Online learning pattern must be made as fun as possible so as to produce quality learning outcomes for the students. Nevertheless, change is certainly not something easy. Therefore, distant learning has become a challenge for the world of education. By creating various attractive and interactive events, we hope to uplift and motivate the students during these hard times. Simeo Semolek, as the regional center for open and distance learning, finds this is essential for all Southeast Asian countries to learn from each other on how to improve the way students learning during the pandemic. Hence, Simolek hosts this online event as a means to share initiative action in education by supporting collaboration between two institutions in Indonesia and Thailand. And by this event, Simolek support collaboration from vocational school institution in Thailand and Indonesia, which is from Thailand, Phuket Vocational College, and from Indonesia, Medland Vocational College, High School, and from SMKN 3 Denpasar. The operator, please play the video from Simeo Colors.
ธงชาติและเพลงชาติไทยเป็นสัญลักษณ์ของความเป็นไทยเราจงร่วมใจยืนตรงเคารพธงชาติด้วยความภาคภูมิใจในเอกราชและความเสียสละของบรรพบุรุษไทย
เอกราชจะไม่ให้ใครคนเดียว to the vision of Office of the Vocational Education Commission, an organization that produces and develops manpower with quality and international standards with modern technology to respond the needs of country according to the national strategic goals. 7 Urgent Agenda of the Ministry of Education. Education Management. Vocational colleges change teaching and learning methods into blended learning, both on-site and online using project-based learning. Moreover, we develop infrastructure in terms of expanding the internet network and developing devices. In addition, the colleges have taken steps to help students both in promoting occupation junior SME or small and medium enterprises, giving scholarships to students and solving the problem of inequality of online learning by allowing some students to come to the college. Meanwhile, the colleges, especially Phuket Vocational College, is encouraging the learners to learn new skills, to reskill and upskill in support of economic stimulation through Phuket Sandbox. Social and community contributions. The colleges have taken action to help the community and society by teaching the work skills such as sewing masks, making alcohol gel, cooking through YouTube channel, and so on. They also provide professional services to the community. The colleges have taught careers to the people through the Fix It Center project, or by bringing professional knowledge to the community. During the COVID-19 situation, the colleges have been supporting and assisting medical personnel through food, masks, and other necessities. In addition, we try to encourage young volunteers to get involved in this work by using their skills and support to the medical staff. Business support. All colleges recognize the importance of supporting the implementation of government policies to stimulate the economy and help people in the community to earn income and have a job. Particularly in Phuket, we are concerned about provincial policies. As we know, that Phuket is at the heart of efforts to revive Thailand's tourism industry, a vital revenue earner that has been devastated by the pandemic. As Vocational College, we conduct activities to support the Phuket Sandbox projects such as our Phuket Fashion Week by organizing a fashion show of local royal cloth to support students' professional sewing skills and to promote Phuket's arts and culture. To promote tourism in Phuket with the cooperation of all sectors, both in public and private sectors, which leads to the development of both teaching and learning management, society, community, and further promoting the operation in business sector in Phuket. The presentation showed that even though vocational colleges are facing the COVID-19 pandemic, all colleges are still working hard to develop the education system to thrive from the pandemic situation. We help support the economy and society. Ultimately, we also have an educational management model for Phuket Vocational College called our Phuket Sandbox. Phuket Vocational College provides specialists and experts to the specific classes offered to train students for the particular field. It helps enhance the skills and provide clarity about the current and future rule values. Vera ensures the knowledge acquisition effort to be both successful and effective in the competitive job market. The college provides and supports interactive experiences during the learning process to introduce learners into the digitalized world. It creates a real and enjoyable atmosphere for young learners and increases their language awareness to use it correctly. In addition, the college initiates language training so learners can enhance verbal and special abilities and improve attitudes toward the target language and culture. The entrepreneurial program of the college provides a valuable option for students who are close to entering work life and self-employment. The students receive training and guidance in planning the business to be creative and effective problem solvers. Afterward, the college provides financial support and facility to start up their own business. The technical and vocational education and training programs are well placed to play an important role in the COVID-19 pandemic. We are here to assist society in coping up and reopen schools and businesses to the road of recovery when structural changes are expected in both the education system and in labor market. On behalf of vocational colleges in Thailand, we believe that our unity to find solutions to help our students and institutions can support economic development in ASEAN.
Hello.
Hello.
Ohio. Bonjour. Ni hao. Established in 30th of April 2014 by the name of SMK Pariwisata Medland, or Medland School for short, is a vocational high school with a 4-year learning system specifically held for the Department of Information System Network and Application and Hospitality Management, which has developed rapidly. Located in Jalan Taman Metro Raya, Medland Transyogi, Bogor, West Java, Indonesia. Medland School now has 7 majors which are divided into 2 faculty, namely Tourism Business and Technology and Art. Medland School is a school that uses a national curriculum. Medland School also develops curriculum related to the hospitality industry that refers to the competency standard of Indonesian expertise and Asian competency standard. Medland School is committed to delivering reliable tourism people to support the development of tourism in Indonesia. As a form of awareness of the need for confessional educational institutions in the fields of service, hospitality, high-class tourism, supported by the teaching staff and employees of Medland School who are ready to create students to become graduates who have the soul and attitude of strong entrepreneurship and leadership.
Thank you very much. For the first agenda, we will have the principal of Madeline School, Mr. Darmawan Sunarja, MM Par. For Mr. Darmawan, I will give the floor.
Pak Darman belum unmute.
Teman-teman panitia, Pak Darmawan nggak bisa unmute itu.
Oke. Tes. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. May peace be with all of us. Good morning, greetings to our honorable guests, especially to dear Mr. Gatot Hari Priwirianto as a Central Siamio Coordinator for Indonesia, dear Mr. R. Alpha Amir Rahman, PhD, as the Director of Siamolek, dear Mr. Saryadi Guyatno, as the Pelaksana Tugas Director of Mitra Studi, Directorate Jenderal Vokasi, dear Mr. Wardani Sugianto, as the Director of Vocational School, and also dear Principal of SMK Negeri Denpasar, and Mr. Witaya from Phuket Vocational School, dear Sir Director Phuket Vocational College, Mr. Witaya, starting from the CTVET, Southeast Asian Technical Vocational Education and Training, Student Exchange Program which has been implemented 2018-2019. Student exchange programs can be carried out between two educational institutions. Exchange programs can be carried out between two educational institutions from two different countries, with a mission to introduce each other's cultures. This can happen because there is direct cooperation between the two institutions that organize the program, and certainly it's supported by Siamio, especially from Mr. Gatot. He used to be the director of Siamio. The student exchange program itself provides many benefits for students and teachers to participate. This will improve their knowledge and further experience for a later career. They will gain not only development in terms of competence, but also they may have additional experience from different countries that can only be obtained to joining this program. Therefore, considering these bright opportunities for our students, Madeline School would be very happy to implement this program together with the CTVET members. Phuket Vocational College and Madeline School have had encountered in many occasions, especially in educational and cultural programs. Beginning with the first and second visit to Indonesia, the students and the teachers of Madeline School and Phuket Vocational College learn together for approximately 1 or 2 weeks. As the times go by, both institutions decided to implement the student exchange program, which has been succeeding for 2 batches. The first batch was held from February to May 2018, and the second was held from December 2019 to June 2020, and hopefully will be continued. However, due to the COVID-19 pandemic, both the institution postponed the program and proposed the virtual exchange for both students and teachers exchange combined in cultural programs. So today we are here, but prestigious institution Phuket Vocational College and Maitland School would like to manifest our vision, the virtual collaboration programs Thailand and Indonesia with culture and vocational skill exchange. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Darmawan. Now we move on to the next agenda, which is a remark from Simeo Center Coordinator Indonesia, Dr. Gatot Hari Priyo Wiryanto, to deliver the welcome remarks. The floor is
Okay.
yours, Dr. Gatot.
Okay, thank you. You hear my voice?
Yes, Crystal.
Honorable Mr. Saryadi Guyatno, Director of Partnership and Alignment Business of Industry, Minister of Education and Research, Mr. Wardani Sukianto, Director of Vocational Education, Mr. Vitaya Katecho, Director of Phuket Vocational Education, Mr. Darmawan Gunarja, Director of Maitland Vocational School, and Mr. Alpa as Director of Siamius Melek, and all the participants who joined this program. It is a privilege for me to deliver a remark in the event online Thailand-Indonesia Culture and Vocational Skill Exchange 2021 between Phuket Vocational College Thailand and Maitland School and SMK 3 Denpasar, Indonesia. Ladies and gentlemen, the long relationship between Indonesia and Thailand result a good understanding between two countries. We believe that the most important thing is to maintain the matchmaking process between two countries in the mutual commitment and the effort of fulfill the agreement together. This commitment need to be reminded every years and now and then, so that all parties remain aware of achievement common goal. For the past more than 5 years, we were close together between Thai College and Indonesian Vocational School, now with the Polytechnic also, to exchange the teacher and the student among two countries. And we do hope also this activity have produced various research, joint program, and joint product as a result of fruitful collaboration. Ladies and gentlemen, the COVID-19 pandemic we are facing now has been a hard time for everyone globally, and it has brought life around the world of standstill. But we do hope we can start before the end of this year to increase the mobility of the tourists in both countries and also around the world. In the future, I would like to propose activity what we did already until now. Let me improve the better understanding, not only 2 or 3 colleges in the future, but let me improve the better understanding, joint program together between maybe more than 3, maybe 5 until 10 or 20 college, Thailand College and Indonesian Vocational School and Polytechnic, to improve the quality of manpower in our region. And the other things, let me increase also the number of joint research among university, college, vocational school, and another institution from both sides, and then also to benefit and progress for regional economy. And we do hope also to increase the number of exchange students, not only in tourists, but also in other area that we already prepared together until now. And we will run in November until February in IT, in logistic, accounting, culinary, and also other area. The improve the cooperation between regions sometimes is not so easy, but with the good spirit, the understand among each other, let me solve the problem among two country and to increase, to prepare the manpower for region in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pray together that this pandemic will soon disappear. We do hope before the end of this year, and so we can create a better life and stronger cooperation between two countries in the future. Thank you very much and good day for all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Gatot, for your remarks. Moving on to the next agenda, the remarks from CIMELEC Director, Dr. Alfa Amirrahman. The speech from Dr. Alfa will be represented with Mrs. Cahya Ratih, the Deputy Director for Program CIMELEC. Mrs. Cahya, I will give the floor.
Thank you, Ms. Joy. Can you hear my voice clearly?
Yes, Mrs. Cahya.
Okay, thank you. So, Honorable Acting Director of Directorate Partnership and Industry Alignment, Ministry of Education, Culture, Research and Technology, Republic of Indonesia, Bapak Suryadi. Honorable Director of Directorate Vocational High School, represented by Bapak Harun Al-Rashid. Honorable Coordinator of Simeo Center Indonesia, Bapak Gatot Hariprio Wiryanto. Headmaster of Maitland Vocational High School, Bapak Darmawan. Director of Phuket Vocational College, Thailand, Achan Witaya. Ladies and gentlemen, vocational high school teachers in Indonesia and Thailand, as well as our beloved students. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning and sawadika. It is always an honor for CIMELEC to facilitate the virtual collaboration among teachers and students from Southeast Asia countries. Emergency remote learning has been the only solutions to make sure the education provisions during pandemic. The utilizations of education technology is increasing, and it is dominated by the video conferencing, as well as the use of instructional video and also online quizzes. Well, in these 3 days, we are now experiencing it again, but the main difference is that 3 schools collaborate to the design and setting up these 3 days meetings. So on behalf of Southeast Asian Ministers of Education Regional Open Learning Center, CIMELEC, I would like to share my deep appreciations for teachers from both schools for their initiatives. So big applause for those 3 schools. This virtual collaboration is very relevant with the ASEAN Mutual Recognition Arrangement for Tourism Professional, or MRATP, that mainly aims to facilitate mobility of tourism professionals among Southeast Asia countries. As a TVET Educational Institute in Tourism, we will need to prepare our students to be ready for the competitiveness among Southeast Asia tourism professional. English is a mandatory foreign language that will need to be mastered by tourism students. Meanwhile, tourism or hospitality students are also required to empower themselves to become a global citizens. Besides technical knowledge and skills, we will need to equip students to understand their active roles in building more peaceful, tolerant, inclusive, and secure societies. This virtual collaboration is a bridge for cultural understanding among both countries. So the last I would like to say, please enjoy all teachers and students' performance from Maitland, Vocational High School 3 Denpasar, and also Phuket Vocational College. Since it is a learning journey also for all of us, don't forget to raise many questions, comments, inputs, and feedbacks. May we also inform you that currently we are also preparing more online sharing sessions among Southeast Asia schools. So please follow Simolek social media, because we will always share the invitation of various Southeast Asia programs on our social media. Thank you very much and have a good day.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Chahya, for your remarks. Moving on to the next agenda, which is a keynote speech from the Director for Partnership and Alignment Business and Industry, Mr. Saryadi Guyatno, ST-MBA. He will also deliver the official opening remark of our event today. The floor is yours, Mr. Saryadi.
Thank you. Dear Honorable CMU Center Coordinator Dr. Gatot Hari Priyawaryanto, Simolek Deputy Director for Program, Ms. Chahya, Director of Vocational High School, Directorate General of Vocational Education, Ministry of Education, Culture, Research, and Technology, represented by Mr. Harun. Dear Honorable Director of Phuket Vocational College, Mr. Witaya Katecho, Principal of SMK Pariwisata Medland School, Mr. Darmawan Sunarja, Principal of SMK Negeri 3 Denpasar, Mr. Bagus Wijaya Putra. Ladies and gentlemen, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning everyone. Sawadika. First of all, allow me to thank you for inviting me to give a remark in this interesting event. It is my great honor for being here to feel the atmosphere of collaboration between Indonesia and Thailand in the area of vocational education. Ladies and gentlemen, COVID-19 pandemic is first and foremost a health crisis. The crisis crystallized the dilemma which are education policymakers facing between closing the school to reduce contact and save life, and keeping the school open to make sure no learning loss happen. The severe short-term disruption is felt by many people around the world. For example, teaching system is moving to online, and student assessment are also moving online with a lot of trial and error and an uncertainty for everyone. As the consequences, many students could not get an appropriate education services, which the study from home system. While on the other hand, the ideal learning system for vocational education, or SMK, mostly allocated for practices in the workshop or industry. Schools are forced to transform and adapt instantly with the system to face the challenges, including the decreased student learning motivation. Importantly, this disruption will not just be a short-term issue, but can also have a long-term consequence for the affected communities and are likely to increase inequality. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, through this event of virtual Thailand-Indonesia Culture and Vocational Skill Exchange 2021, collaboration between Phuket Vocational College Thailand with Medland School and SMK Negeri 3 Denpasar, Indonesia. This is a great collaboration among two countries, and I hope the students from both countries will have a big opportunity to share their skill, competencies, for example, in the field of hospitality, history and culture, culinary and creative economy, fashion and textile, and aviation. I wish this opportunity can raise the motivation for student and teacher to collaborate to strengthen the vocational education in both countries. Last but not least, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to Siamolek, Phuket Vocational College Thailand, Medland School, SMK Negeri Denpasar, who kindly help us organize this program come together, become a successful journey. Because as we all know, international student mobility for Indonesia so far has only done in the higher education level. I hope this moment could be a good start for SMK level to collaborate with other institutions for other countries. Dear participants, I don't want to take too much of your time for this event. Let us take this opportunity as a big step for further effort, strengthening vocational education and in Indonesia and in Thailand. Thank you so much for all participants for your contribution in ensuring the success of this program. And I state that this event, Virtual Thailand-Indonesia Culture and Vocational Skill Exchange 2021, in collaboration between Phuket Vocational College, Thailand, Medland School, and SMK Negeri Denpasar, Indonesia, opening. Thank you very much. Salam SMK bisa, vokasi kuat menguatkan Indonesia. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Saryadi, for your remarks to us and also for your prayer for the success of this program. Once again, thank you very much. Moving on to the next agenda, which is the keynote speech from the Director of Vocational Education, Minister of Research and Education of Republic of Indonesia, Dr. Wardani Sugianto, MPD, will be delivered by Mr. Harun Al-Rashid. Mr. Harun, I will give the floor.
Thank you very much. Dear Honorable Mr. Dr. Gatot Hadi Widarto, as Central CMO Coordinator, dear Mr. R. Alpa Mirahman, PhD, as Director of Siamolek, dear Mr. Saryadi Guyatno, STMBA, as Director of Mitra Studi di Diksi, dear Mr. Darmawan, Principal of SMK Medland, dear Principal of SMKN 3 Denpasar, dear Sir Director of Phuket Vocational College, Mr. Witaya Kartejo, the happy participant of the elements of vocational high school students and teacher, principal, vocational school in both countries, invite school and college from both countries. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. May peace be with all of us. Good morning. Sawadika. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Harun Al-Rashid from the governance sector of Directorate of Vocational School of the Ministry of Education and Technology. Thanks God, we can meet online in this activity. The webinar held in collaboration between the Ministry of Education, Culture and Research and Technology of Republic of Indonesia and the Ministry of Education of Thailand. Syameo, Syamolek, SMK Medland, and SMK N3 Denpasar. Ladies and gentlemen, our learning breakthrough during the current COVID-19 pandemic, which originated down face-to-face at school, turned into distance learning, or what is often referred to as online learning. Indeed, sir and madam, schools are forced to transform and adapt instantly to learning from home through online media. Various initiatives were carried out to ensure that learning activities continue even without face-to-face meetings. The number of problems that arise result in a decrease in student learning motivation. So the pattern of online learning should be made more fun so as to produce quality learning outcome for students. However, change is certainly not something easy. Therefore, distance learning is a challenge for world of education today and in the future. By creating interested and interactive event kind type of this event, we hope it will lift up motivation of learning from students during these difficult times. Ladies and gentlemen, big apology that the director cannot join in this activity because there is any agenda and at the same time, so that I will represent of him today. We wish that next time he can join us in an activity like this. There are several things that I need to convey on this occasion according to direction and message of Director of Vocational School in Indonesia. Number one, we are from Director of Vocational High School, Director General of Higher Education, Ministry of Education and Culture really appreciate what has been done by Syameo, Syamolek, SMK Medland, SMK N3 Denpasar in collaboration with the Ministry of Education of the Government of Thailand. And then our hope from Directorate of Vocational High School from other vocational high school in Indonesia, both public and private, with the creative economy sector, the hospitality sector, and the machinery sector, the migrant sector, the foreign corporation sector, and other sector can collaborate with the government of Thailand or other countries in Southeast Asia or in the world. And then Medland School and Phuket Vocational College have started to make this event like this in order to improve intercultural understanding and communication of student English. And then hopefully with events like this, other SMKs will see the other SMK disseminate to other SMK in Indonesia, so that we can show the capabilities of SMK in Indonesia in Southeast Asia or international arena. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all I can say. Thank you very much for your attention. Keep fight and keep fighting and organize a healthy way always. SMK bisa, SMK hebat, vokasi kuat menguatkan Indonesia. Thank you. Good morning. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam. Thank you very much, Mr. Harun, for your remarks. Thank you. We are moving on to the next agenda, which is a keynote speech from the Deputy Secretary General of Vocational Education Commission, Thailand, Mr. Monton Pokswan. It is an honor to have you with us and deliver the official opening remarks of our event today. The floor is yours, sir.
Dr. Wadini Sukianto, Director of Vocational and Education, Minister of Research and Education of the Republic of Indonesia. Mr. Sayadi Guyatno, Director for Partnership and Alignment, Business and Industry. R. Alpha Amir Rashman, Simorek Director. Dr. Gatot Hari Priya Winchanto, Simeo Center Coordinator. Educators, trainers, students, and all participants, good morning. Thank you to each one of you for being here virtually with us today. I am honored to participate in this event and impart few points on how important vocational skills exchange and understanding culture are. As cultural individuals, we recognize and appreciate others' values, customs, and beliefs. Understanding our culture and neighboring countries will lead to prosperity and peace. Intercultural communication between countries is very important in the present. The Royal Thai government is currently implementing several plans and policies to develop and promote culture for commercial purpose. This provides an opportunity to conduct a new kind of business related to industries or put the cultural content as a part of their business strategy. So learning the diversity of culture will be the one choice to support its strategies for developing the country. Thailand needs to train students both in college and skills to be better. Therefore, the mission of the Office of the Vocational Education Commission is to upgrade the vocational education workforce to meet international quality and standards, and also provide an opportunity for students to practice their skills in different cooperation networks and partnerships. Skills exchange programs enable students to gain practical experience, informing their career choice and building their employability. Furthermore, they can promote mutual learning and understanding of each country's knowledge and experience to equip students for the future. I would like to commend the Simolec organizers for initiating this event and all partners who made this program possible. In addition, I would like to congratulate active teachers and students of Phuket Vocational College for being the first to share the cultures and vocational skills in Thailand. I hope this program will be every success and continuous progress in technical and vocational education at all levels. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Monton Pakswan, for your message. We would like to move on into the next agenda, which is the keynote speech from the Director of Phuket Vocational College, Mr. Witaya Kachu. He will also deliver the official opening remarks of our event today. The floor is yours, Mr. Witaya.
Secretary General of Vocational Education Commission Thailand, Mr. Monthon Thaksuwan, Director of Vocational and Education Minister of Research and Education of the Republic of Indonesia, Dr. Watani Sugianto, Director for Partnership and Alignment, Business and Industry, Mr. Sari Adi Kuyanto, Simulate Director, Anfa Amir Rahman, CBO Center Coordinator, Dr. Gatot Ari Priorianto, Educator, Trainers, Students, and Participants. Good day. I am pleased to welcome the teachers and participants from Midland School, SMKN3, Denpasar, and Vocational College in Indonesia and Thailand to the Culture and Vocational Skills Exchange 2021. Phuket Vocational College is delighted to have this opportunity to share different vocational skills and the rich culture of Thailand. Vocational education management emphasize competency-based education to ensure that creators have a sound economic foundation with vocational and life skills, collaborative effort with entrepreneurs. Students will be taught and trained in operation facilities, the college infrastructure, consumer inputs, alongside producer services. In addition, the college teaches critical thinking skills to students to promote creativity, technological innovation, and in addition, the college teaches critical thinking skills to students to promote creativity, technological innovation, and the future vocational skills. The development of a business incubation center aims to prepare a new generation to the entrepreneur. The students learn in a modern facility, a self-learning center, and will have an academic research center. Phuket Vocational College mission is to be the vocational center for the public, entrepreneur, and community. It aims to provide services such as vocational help pupil and physics center that really on an integrated approach whereby students can apply their knowledge to real world context and have a service mind. I hope that this 3 days event will inspire ideas for the presentation of different vocational colleges and schools, may on-site and online participants will have a great time to hold this event. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Witaya Kachu, for your remarks to us. We really do hope that all the participants will have something to return in their house and they will have something to learn. Thank you very much. Now, if I may take your time shortly before we close the opening sessions, we will take a group photo sessions of all keynote speakers and the participants in the virtual room. Please kindly turn on your video camera so we can get a good screenshot of this event. The operator is ready. All right, if the operator is ready, I will count to 3. 3, 2, 1. One more time. The operator, please. 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, all the participants, distinguished, honorable speakers, and all the guests. We will start this activity. In the next 2 days, we will have various interesting activities. Tomorrow, we will have different activities. We will have the culinary session, and today we will have the culture and language session. Will be presented by Maitland School, Phuket Vocational College, and SMKN 3 Denpasar. Thank you very much. We will start with the first activity. Mr. Nana Suryana from culture, Indonesian culture.
Excuse me, Miss Joyce. Yes, Miss Joyce. I think that would be part of Phuket Vocational College first to present for Thai culture. Miss Joyce. Okay, to the Semilec organizers, kindly check our program for today. So according to our program, Thai Culture, Language and Festival will be presented first by Thailand.
ค่ะในส่วนของพิธีเปิดนะคะของกิจกรรมในวันนี้ก็เสร็จสิ้นลงเป็นที่เรียบร้อยแล้วนะคะก็จะมีผู้มีเกียรตินะคะที่มาร่วมนะคะในส่วนของการทำการพิธีเปิดของนะคะของประเทศชาติของเราให้กับนานาชาติได้รับรู้ด้วยกันนะคะดังนั้นถ้าพร้อมแล้วนะคะเพื่อเป็นการร่วมกันนะคะรับชมการแสดงที่สวยงามนะคะเราจะขอเรียนเชิญนะคะนักแสดงจากโรงเรียนสตรีภูเก็ตค่ะ
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the performers of cultural dance of Tari Baba Piranakan. Please round of applause.
ขอเสียงปรบมืออีกครั้งหนึ่งค่ะ สอบค่ะเป็นการแสดงที่สวยงามมากๆเลยนะคะก็เชื่อว่าน่าจะสร้างความตรึงตาตรึงใจให้กับผู้ได้รับชมเป็นอย่างยิ่งเลยนะคะในโอกาสนี้ก็ต้องขอขอบพระคุณไปยังผู้อำนวยการแสดงในครั้งนี้ด้วยนะคะสำหรับโรงเรียนสตรีภูเก็ตนะคะสำหรับรายนามนักแสดงนะคะนางสาววรรณวิสาเปล่งศรีนะคะนางสาวสุทธินีประทีปนัทธรางค่ะนางสาวปรีชยาเพียรประเสริฐนะคะนางสาวปรางพงไพรนะคะแล้วก็คณะครูผู้ฝึกซ้อมนะคะขอบพระคุณไว้ณโอกาสนี้เป็นอย่างยิ่งค่ะ
What a very impressive performance from our participants of our Tari Baba Peranakan cultural dance. Okay, to our participants and Indonesians, that is our first performance for today. So, right, I'm going to open our program for today here. To the directors and coordinators, organizers of SEMEO and SEMOLEC, to Medland schools, educators and students, to Denpasar State Vocational School 3, to Vocational College staff, guests, and the technical vocational colleges of Thailand here in Indonesia and here in Thailand and in Indonesia. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Thailand-Indonesia Culture and Vocational Skills Exchange 2021. We open this program to encourage students, teachers to improve skills and competencies between the vocational institution from both Thailand and in Indonesia.
Okay, so before we go to the next content, please do give us around 5 minutes to prepare our content. Okay. Mute. ไม่ในซูมเปิดหรือยังคะเปิดแล้วนะอ๋อI see yes Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shall we start our first topic that we are going to present Thai culture, language, and festival. That the presenter will be Miss Pridalat Serim from she will present the topic of why or Thai greeting, and Miss Sudarat, she the representative from social study, and Miss Meena Sali, she is the Thai teacher that we help together to present our Thai culture, language, and festival. And I'm Sutisa Songsi. I'm the presenter that going to present you all the topic of my responsibility. So the first one, we already finished with our culture performance. That's very, very beautiful and can express your okay, so we will go on to the characteristic nature of Thai greeting, that as everyone know in why in Thai greeting.
Yes.
Okay, so we have the clip video with this we're going to show you. It take about 4 minutes.
Thailand is a vibrant country located in the middle of the Indo-Chinese Peninsula. Formerly known as Siam, Thailand has a population of 66 million people. The beautiful country is 95% Buddhist. Our fascinating and peaceful culture revolves around long-standing traditions of respect towards nature. The why greeting originates as a translation of Buddhist thought. It's a form of short meditation. In saying hello, you are paying respects to the person in front of you. What is the why Thai greeting? The why Thai greeting is a customary Asian practice that's typical of Buddhist regions. It's pronounced similarly to the word why. Although visitors aren't going to greet everyone they see, it's essential to return the greeting once received from a local. Also, the word "sawasdi," which means hello, often accompanies the gesture why, as well as a greeting and a way of saying goodbye. The why is ultimately a sign of respect and is used instead of traditional Western handshake or a wave. A why can be a way of saying thanks, of showing understanding of a situation or person, dating back to the 12th century. History suggests that the why may have come about as a way of greeting to show that an individual is not carrying any weapons and comes in peace. Parts of Thai indicate as soon as Thai children can put their hands together, they are taught the importance of this traditional Thai gesture. How to why? Practically, you put your hands together in front of your face as if you were praying. The palms should be pressed together in front of your face. You then make a small symbolic head bow to other person. The movement is relatively quick and in one motion. However, the spiritual implications are significant. There's a small difference between men and women. Females bend their knees while men only bow their heads. the three types of why. There are only three ways of why. Generally, the hand positioning indicates the level of respect you give. The harder you put your palms together, the more respect you show. Lower hand placement is more of a casual salute. First, Buddhist monk why. The ultimate sign of reverence is when the palms are the highest on one's face. The thumbs should touch the eyebrows, while the bowing motion is deeper and slower. Second, respectful why. In this variant, the palms are higher until the thumbs touch the nose. It's a more courteous way of saluting older people or individuals with a more important social status. The head movement is also quick and symbolic. The only difference is that the praying hand positioning is more elevated. Third, peer-to-peer why. This informal greeting is useful when meeting locals and regular people. Palms are pushed together in front of your neck. Also, your fingertips should touch your chin. Finally, the head bow movement is whipped.
To our online participants, today we're going to show you the three types of why. First, the Buddhist monk why. Second, respectful why. And the third, peer-to-peer why. We have two students who are going to show us today how to do the why.
Okay, so from the video clip, so we have the representative two students to demonstrate how to why in three level in three differences. The first one is Buddhist monk why. The second one is respectful why, and the last one is peer-to-peer. So we're gonna start with the first one. Okay, please, the student on the stage.
Okay, this is the Buddhist monk why. This is the ultimate sign of reverence is when the palms are the highest on one's face. The thumb should touch the eyebrows while the bowing motion is deeper and slower.
โอเคค่ะสาธิตได้เลยค่ะระดับที่หนึ่งค่ะ
ค่ะ
โอเค
ไว้โดยที่ไม่มีการย่อค่ะ1 2โอเคเอียงข้างค่ะ1 2 3โดยไม่มีการย่อค่ะ1 2 3หันกลับมาค่ะไหว้ระดับที่2ค่ะไหว้บุคคลอาวุโสหรือพ่อแม่ครูบาอาจารย์ค่ะ
So now we are showing the second one is respectful why. Yes.
อีกแบบหนึ่งโดยผู้หญิงไม่ต้องย่อค่ะ
Okay, the respectful why, the palms are higher until the thumbs touch the nose.
1 2 3ไหว้โดยไม่มีการย่อค่ะ
It's a more courteous way of saluting older people or individuals with more important social status. The head movement is also quick and symbolic. The only difference is that praying hand positioning is more elevated.
Yes.
โอเคไหว้ระดับที่3ค่ะบุคคลทั่วไปหรือผู้ที่เสมอกันค่ะ1 2 3
Okay, and this we are showing the last one, peer-to-peer why, or when we meet your friend and you want to why them, you can act like this.
Or we call this one the informal way of greeting.
So in this level, the palms are higher until the thumbs touch the nose.
It is more courteous way of saluting older people or individuals. Symbolic.
โอเคหันข้างมีทั้งหมด3ท่านะคะการไหว้มีอยู่ทั้งหมด3ระดับค่ะโอเคค่ะ
All right, thank you so much. So that is our 3 types of why in Thailand. Again, that is our Buddhist monk why, respectful why, and peer-to-peer why. Now let's move on to the basic Thai language. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Next slide, please.
Okay, so we already finished with Thai greeting. This is very, very signature. You can see all of us in Thailand why together. So remind you again, we have 3 levels of why. The first one is mang, and the second one is respectful why, and the last one is peer-to-peer or informal why or Thai greeting. So that's all with the first subtopic, okay? And we are going to move on to the next topic. This is very, very important for the people that you want to live in our country, because you have to use Thai language to communicate each other.
Yes, especially for our students, online participants from Indonesia. If you want to visit Thailand, we're going to teach you today the basic conversation and vocabulary that you have to learn when you come visit in Thailand. All right, so let's start.
Yes, for our Thai instructor is Miss Meena Sali. She gave our content, and then we would like to be the presenter to present to you. Or the first one is hello. Sawadee.
Hello.
Okay? Yeah, sawadee. Hello, sawadee. And the next slide is, okay, this is our very basic vocabulary. The first one is sawadee, as we already told you on the first slide. And then if you want to call your teacher in Thai, we will use the word kun kru. Okay, kun kru. Okay, everyone in our
online participants, anybody can be the representative to repeat the word in Thai. Okay, we finished sawadee. Next, we have kun kru.
Yes.
May I call the name? I don't know if you're here. Okay, let's see. Can I have Rifki Alatas? Hello? Can you please unmute your mic if you are here? Okay, anybody will do. So we can move on. Kun kru.
Yes, kun kru or teacher.
Okay. Maybe let's move on. The next word is
sabaidee
or fine.
Sabaidee.
All right. Next, let's move to
mai.
It is a question word.
Yeah.
When you ask something, you have to say it at the last sentence.
Like if you want to ask someone, how are you today?
Yes.
Sabaidee mai. Mai is a question word that you have to put in the last word in the sentence. Okay. And next one, we will move on to mai.
Okay, what is the difference between these two mais? Okay.
Mai and mai is the intonation is different.
Right.
Mai and also the meaning is also different as well.
Let's ask teacher Kung Kru Sutisa to repeat it again. The question word mai. The word no.
Sorry, the question word is mai.
Okay, mai again.
Mai.
And the word no.
Mai.
All right. So I hope everyone got it. Let's go to the next one. The word is
ka.
Ka is a polite ending word for women.
Yes.
Again, it's a polite ending word for women. So all our online participants, women, please don't forget this word. Ka. We have to use this one.
For women.
Yes,
okay. For women, for girl, for women.
Yeah.
And also krap. Krap is also polite ending words for men.
Okay.
Ending word for men. This is very different from English language because we have no ending word for the The male and female, but only in
right.
Thai that we have is will make your sentence more polite.
Yes.
Okay.
So we have, these are the basic words to remember when you want to visit here in Thailand. So for, again, saying hello.
สวัสดี
If a teacher.
คุณครู
Fine.
สบายดี
A question word.
ไหม
And no.
ไม่
Polite ending word for women.
ค่ะ
Polite ending word for men.
ครับ
Okay, now let's move to our next slide.
Okay, I would like to remind you again, Thai language is very, very important for the student that you have an idea to be an exchange student that you want to
Yes,
exchange here.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, for the future exchange students, may I remind you again that politeness is very important here in Thailand. So the few words that we taught earlier, like sawadika, is very important. The first words that you have to remember. All
Yes.
right. So here, let's take a look in our screen.
Okay, the first one, as you can see the picture of the girl.
Yes.
She said, สวัสดีค่ะ
Okay, as what we remember, that ka is the polite ending word for women or girl.
Yes.
And next is
สวัสดีครับ
sawadika. That's the polite ending word for men. Krap.
Okay.
Okay, saying hello. So I say, I want to say hello to Miss Sudisa. Sawadika.
สวัสดีค่ะ
All right. If okay, come here, Ajahn Sunny. Okay, now he is a male. Okay, how you say hello?
สวัสดีครับ
All right, so that's so easy. I hope to our online participant that is clear.
Yeah.
Now let's go to our next slide. Next slide, please. All right, so let's, because
Okay, we already talked about this word.
yes, teacher. So everyone, if you are a teacher, so it is
คุณครู
all right. Next slide, please.
Yeah, this is the
All right, so let's
sentence.
try to make a sentence now. When you want to greet your teacher, what are you going to say?
สวัสดีค่ะคุณครู
If you are a male and you want to greet your teacher.
สวัสดีค่ะคุณครู
All right, I hope I can ask some participants later not to try to speak in Thai with us. All right, next slide.
สวัสดีครับคุณครู for the men.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. And next word is fine.
Fine.
Or
Okay.
สบายดี in Thai สบายดี This word is the same with the greeting word of Laos, right? สบายดี but in Thai it mean fine.
Fine.
Yes.
Okay, next. All right, so this one, the question word. Now let's remember that there is difference between the no word and a question word, their intonation. Okay, let's repeat again for a question word.
ไหม
Okay, a bit higher.
Yeah.
All right, so let's try to make a sentence.
สบายดีไหม
Okay. Next.
Okay. สบายดีไหม As you can see here, this one, the example sentence. สบายดีไหม is the question word. How are you?
Okay,
How are you?
How are we going to answer when someone say สบายดี
Okay,
ไหม?
if you are fine, you can say สบายดี
And then if you're a woman, you can say สบายดีค่ะ
Yeah.
All right.
Don't forget to put the ending
The
word.
polite
Yes, the
ending
polite.
word.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine.
But if you are not fine, can you remember the word no? You
Okay.
can put the word no in the front. ไม่สบาย ไม่สบาย Okay, this is the example of the sentence. Next, please.
Okay, let's try the conversation here. Very short conversation. All right, so you can see there are two students on the photo, and they are trying to greet the teacher. Yeah. So what are you going to say when you greet your teacher? If you are a male and a female.
Yeah.
Okay, let's start.
The first sentence, the student, the The boy said that สวัสดีครับคุณครู
Yes.
สวัสดีครับคุณครู is mean that
Hello, and then polite word krap,
Yeah.
and then kun kru, the teacher.
Uh-huh.
All right.
And-
Again, please.
สวัสดีครับคุณครู
All right. If I am a female, I am a female student. What
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say?
สวัสดีค่ะคุณครู
Okay. The same. That it's just the difference. The polite ending word.
Yes.
Ka. And for male, krap. All
Ka.
right. So, if the teacher give a response, if you are fine, what are you going to answer? So you were going to say,
สบายดีไหมคะ The question word from teacher.
Okay.
The teacher want to know how are you today. The
Okay.
teacher will say สบาย สวัสดีค่ะ สบายดีไหมคะ Okay.
must accept the greetings. You say sawadika, and then the teacher will ask sabay di mai ka.
Uh-huh.
Right.
And then the girl will say สบายดีค่ะ
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And the man or the boy will say สบายดีครับ also
Okay.
I'm fine as well.
Let's try to say it in English. Okay, let's try the activity here. We have number 1. Okay, we're going to look and match. Number 1, the student. What are you going to say here?
สวัสดีค่ะคุณครู
Okay, for teacher,
สวัสดีค่ะ it must be the
Accept.
the accept.
acceptance of the greetings, and then ask for. Okay, next, number 2.
สบายดีไหมคะ
Okay.
สบายดีไหมคะ is mean how are you
How are you?
Yeah.
If you are fine,
สบายดีครับ
and for that is for male, and for females,
for the male.
if you are not okay,
Yeah, you can say ไม่สบายครับ
okay, can you please check number 2, the student at the bottom, the first one, sabay di krap, that is you are fine, you are okay, and the bottom, may sabay krap, that you
Okay.
are not fine.
Yes.
Let's go to number 3. Number 3 is the teacher will say,
สบายดีไหมคะ
okay. If the students say, okay, fine, I'm fine.
สบายดีครับ
And if you are not fine,
ไม่สบายครับ
okay. Next, let's go to our next slide. Okay, now in our next slide, we have.
Okay, so in this slide is very basic word for Thai.
Oh, yes.
Okay, the first one is คุณ
Kun means you. Okay, again,
Uh-huh.
huh? Kun. In English, you.
Okay,
Next,
the
number
second
2.
one ชื่อ
It means name.
For example, if you want to say my name is, you can say ฉันชื่อ ฉันชื่อ and then you put your name directly. And number 3,
Number 3, we have
หนู
nu. Nu means
You can,
I
yeah.
for girl,
Yes.
or you for adult called boys and girl. Example,
หนู for only boy and only girl หนู okay, you cannot use with boy.
boys. Okay.
Yes. And number 4, ผม for a boy. ผม for a
okay.
boy. หนู for a girl.
And
Yes. And number 5, are you
means the age.
age.
How old are you?
Yeah. อายุ
That-
เท่าไหร่
Oh.
Okay. And number 6, เท่าไหร่ how much.
How much? Here in Thailand, you can say how much and how many. How right?
Yeah, the same word,
Yes,
the same.
you have to remember time. So if you ask, how old are you?
อายุเท่าไหร่
Okay, now remember number 5 is age.
Uh-huh.
Number 6 is how much.
Yes.
How old are you? Are you เท่าไหร่?
Okay.
Next, number 7
And number
is
7 is เจ็ด
Okay.
It's
let's-
very, very basic to
7.
count 1
Okay.
to 10.
Let's start here with 7. Number 7. Okay.
Number 7, 7 or 7.
Next,
P.
P, the
P.
year.
The year, yes.
2021. Let's say that one, our year.
ปี 2021 is a bit difficult to count the number.
Okay. Next.
Okay, next slide, please. Okay, so we move
Let's
to.
try to practice our basic
Okay, are you hungry?
expression. Yes.
Yes.
This one,
okay.
if you are hungry, this is very important. If you cannot speak, then no one will know that you are hungry.
Okay.
Let's start.
So if you want to eat something and then you are hungry and then you ask your friend,
Okay.
what do you want to eat?
I'm hungry. What do you want? I'm hungry. What can we eat? What do
Okay.
you want to eat?
Okay, you can use this question with your Thai friend. กินอะไร
Again?
กินอะไร
Okay.
Okay, กิน
What
อะไร
do you want to eat?
Yeah.
What do you want to eat?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Next.
Next slide, please. Okay, here we present 8 vocabulary. The first one is out or want. The second one is อะไร
What?
Yes. The third one is cow
or means rice.
Yes, this is the main dish for Thai, cow.
Okay, so when you're hungry, I want rice.
ฉันกินข้าว
Okay.
Okay, and next one is กับ
and or with.
Yes. Okay. Number 5, ไก่ทอด Wow.
Okay, fried chicken. Let's say I want rice and fried chicken.
Okay.
How will you say in Thai?
ฉันกินข้าวกับไก่ทอด
Okay, remember the and with.
Yes.
If you want to eat more than one food. Next.
And 7, 30. This one is the number.
30.
Yes.
30.
Sorry, I skipped the sixth one,
Yes,
right?
because-
Okay, number 6 is เท่าไหร่ as we already present in the first slide in the previous slide. Yes.
So
How
the-
much?
Okay, how much is เท่าไหร่
And number 7.
How much is the rice? Let's
Okay.
say.
ข้าวเท่าไหร่ ข้าวราคา
How
เท่า
much
ไห
is
ร่
the chicken?
ไก่เท่าไหร่
Okay, very easy. Now let's move to the next slide.
Yes.
Okay, let's try a conversation here.
Okay, the first one, the seller asked the girl that เอาอะไรคะ
In English, what
do you want
to eat?
Yes.
เอาอะไรคะ Okay, so she want to eat.
She want to eat ข้าวกับไก่ทอด
Okay.
ข้าวกับไก่ทอด
Remember,
rice
noon
and
we use for
a girl. Yes.
Okay, please.
หนูขอข้าวกับไก่ทอดค่ะ Don't forget to say ค่ะ
Ka, the polite ending word for women. So she said she want to eat
ข้าว
rice
with ไก่ทอด
Yes.
Okay.
Next.
And then the girl asked the seller that เท่าไหร่คะเท่าไหร่คะ The meaning
Or,
is
remember how much? Of course, we are going to pay.
Yeah, sure. How much?
How much?
How much is
the
it?
what? The chicken and the rice.
And the seller said that 30 บาทค่ะ30 บาท
Okay,
ค่ะ
so today we don't have a time to really teach you all the numbers in time. 30 baht ka is 30 baht. It says 30 baht. Okay, next slide, please.
Okay, so actually, if you stay here in Thailand, you maybe want to go somewhere.
Travel,
Yeah.
of course. Since Thailand is we have a lot of famous tourist destination
Sure.
here. So this expression, this sentence is very important.
Yeah, okay. Where are you
Where
going?
are you going?
จะไปไหน จะ
Again.
ไปไหน
Okay.
Where are you going?
Next.
Next slide, please. Okay, here in this slide, we will present your very basic word for your traveling. The first one, we start with คุณ
So remember the question, where are you going? Okay, let's try to
you
give a
is
response.
คุณ
Kun is you. Then
yeah two จะ
will,
3ไป
go,
4ที่ไหน
or where?
Number 5 ห้องสมุด
Library,
wow very difficult this word Number 6 ห้องเรียน
classroom,
Number 7 ห้องน้ำ
or restroom. Remember
Yes.
this one because it's
Very
important that we know where's that restroom.
yeah if you want to go to the toilet
Yes. So
You have to
where
say
is
ห้อง
the
น้ำ
restroom?
Okay ห้องน้ำอยู่ไหนคะ
Okay.
And number 8 สนามเด็กเล่น or
Playground.
and number 9 ด้วย also ด้วย
Also.
yeah and the last one ได้
Okay.
ได้ okay ได้
Okay. Next.
yeah okay
Now let's try this conversation.
okay the first one Nick คุณจะไปไหนครับ
In English.
Nick where are you going
Okay. Need. Where are you going?
Nick where are you going Nick คุณจะไปไหนครับ okay
If you are a female, you use Chan.
Then and then number 2 ฉันจะไปห้องสมุด
Yes,
ค่ะ
because on the picture you can see there are books there. So
Yes.
remember that library
is ห้องสมุด
right.
and the third sentence ผมขอไปด้วยครับ ผมขอไปด้วยครับ or can I go with you
Can I go with you?
ผม
When
ขอ
you-
ไปด้วยครับ
Okay, so we have when you agree, ได้ค่ะ
okay ค่ะ or you can
When
say
speaking with friends,
ได้ค่ะ
boys and girls often refer to themselves Chan. It means like I.
yeah
I.
ผม
Chan.
ฉันผม
And Chan Pom, yes, for male and female.
yeah
Chan for female, Pom for male. Okay.
ได้ค่ะ or okay
Sure.
normally we Thai also use okay
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I think every country use okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But in Thai language, there's also okay means ได้ค่ะ
yeah okay this all our basic Thai language that
Yes.
we think that is very useful for
When you come here.
Yeah, when you come here.
Next slide, please.
Okay, so we finished with our language and now we are going to present Thailand
Yes.
events and festivals. So
Yes, in
we have-
Thailand,
yeah.
we have a lot of festivals here, and I know that it's very famous around the world.
Yes.
Many tourists will come and witness this festival. So let's watch what is this video about.
And first of all, we would like to thank you very much for the social instructor that give us the
Yes.
content we are going to present here. So we select only two festivals to
Yes.
present you because we have
We
only
don't
limit
have
time.
enough time today. So here, because next month is November,
Yeah.
we have this Loi Krathong Festival.
Yeah.
This is our incoming festival in Thailand, and it is one of the most famous festival in here. So let's try to watch.
Okay, please.
Loi Krathong Festival is sometimes called the Festival of Light or the Floating Lantern Festival because the celebration includes a beautiful ritual where floating lanterns are released on rivers and lakes across Thailand. This festival takes place on the night of the 12th full moon of the Thai lunar calendar, which usually falls in mid-November. In 2019, Loi Krathong Festival will take place on November 11th. The word Loi in Thai means to float, and a krathong is a lotus-shaped boat made from banana tree leaves and bark. So in Thai, Loi Krathong Festival literally means to float a lotus-shaped boat. So, how did Loi Krathong begin? A popular story about the holiday goes like this. In the ancient Sukhothai kingdom around the year 800, King Rong Kampong took an extravagant cruise on the river to celebrate the full moon of the 12th lunar month. During the cruise, the king's favorite mistress, Napamas, created the first krathong, which was an eye-catching lotus-shaped boat made from banana leaves with a small lit candle placed in the center. Nopamas then took the krathong and sent it on the water to float away and honor Buddha and the Thai water goddess. Onlookers were inspired by Nopamas's actions and decided to follow her lead and create their own krathongs. Soon the river was full of bouncing lotus lanterns that flickered under the moonlight. The king was very pleased and decreed that the holiday should be celebrated every year in the same way. Thus, the tradition of the floating lantern festival, Loi Krathong, began. Today, Loi Krathong is celebrated all across Thailand. The celebration typically includes fireworks shows, parades, carnival festivities, and releasing delicate handmade krathongs. If you are interested in experiencing Loi Krathong Festival in Thailand, then nowhere is better than Chiang Mai. Chiang Mai is a special place to be during this holiday because the city not only celebrates Loi Krathong, but also Iping, the Sky Lantern Festival as well. Chiang Mai is the only place in Thailand where you can witness millions of flying lanterns released into the sky for Iping Festival, as thousands of lit krathongs float through the waterways, creating an atmosphere of beauty and magic. To learn more, search Loi Krathong Festival at Asia Highlights for more information.
All right, that is our Loi Krathong Festival in Thailand. And if you come here during November, it will be very lucky for you because you will witness this kind of festival. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. This one we have Loi Krathong song. For Loi Krathong Festival. This English word. Okay, then this
that is the song of the Loi Krathong Festival.
Yeah, we have we also have in English
English
version.
and we have Thai and English version.
So
right?
all the meaning of this festival are in the song.
Yes. So if you want to know about what is this Loi Krathong about, and you want to sing at the same time, so try to play that song. All right, next, let's go to the last festival.
Yeah, it's very, very big festival in Thailand, and I hope everyone from around the world want to join this festival in our country.
And especially it always happen in summer.
Yes.
Summer, so everyone is free and on holiday.
Yes.
Most of the people, right?
So we're very proud to present you Songkran Festival.
All right, so that would be next year. What is Songkran Festival?
Yeah, okay. The Songkran Festival is Thai New Year Festival. Okay, so we celebrate that embrace goodwill, love, compassion, and thankfulness using water as the means of expression.
Okay, the word Songkran derives from the Sanskrit meaning to move or step forward. The first day of Songkran takes place when the sun moves from the Pisces into the Aries, which marks the New Year's Day according to the Brahmin solar system. So it means this is the New Year celebration of Thailand.
Yes.
Okay, so let's watch this video.
Yeah, okay. We would like to present you through the video, please.
Thailand never fails to impress travelers with its blissful beaches, fabulous food, beautiful temples, amazing elephants, and charming floating markets. What you may not know is that the Land of Smiles also boasts some of the most colorful festivals in Southeast Asia and even in the whole world. Thailand loves a festival, and it's not surprising when you consider having fun and socializing is as central to Thai culture as eating spicy food. You'll find festivals taking place all over Thailand, frequently held on temple grounds, and they are always a pleasant experience. Thailand boasts one of the highest numbers of public holidays in the world, and with so many magical Thailand festivals taking place throughout the year, it's easy to see why. The most famous traditional festival in Thailand is known as Songkran. Although there are several other popular festivals in Thailand to be found. It is also termed a water festival because water is an important element of the celebration. Songkran is a Sanskrit phrase that is blended with song and krant, which means the entry of the solar into a brand new sign of the zodiac. The weather during this period is always hot, and probably water and powder are being used as an element for the celebration to cool the temperature. Songkran has been a very important event on the Buddhist calendar, which marks the beginning of the traditional Thai New Year. The Songkran festival is a time when family and pals gather to pay gratitude to elders and visit temples for prayer, offering, and cleansing. Water mixed with Thai fragrance on Buddha images and water is also poured on senior monks as a sign of respect. This is believed to deliver longevity, good health, and prosperity. It is also part of the belief system that houses are to be cleaned before the celebration to avoid bad luck in the new year. The Thais consider that water is spiritually purifying. It cleanses you of any horrific fortune or grievance from the past year and blesses you with fortune and happiness for the year ahead. Thai people spend a portion of Songkran traveling to Wat's temples to provide alms and seek forgiveness while eagerly looking forward to what the new year will bring. Before 1989, Songkran fell on a one-of-a-kind day in April every year as a result of following the traditional Buddhist calendar. After 1989, the official dates for Songkran have been set in line with the Western-based Gregorian calendar. Since then, the Songkran festival is always observed every year in Thailand, and foreigners do join for the celebration starting from 13th to 15th of April, and each day has its significance. Furthermore, Chiang Mai, a province in Thailand, plays host to the most important celebrations of Songkran, with some festivities reputedly spanning 6 days. April 13th is Maha Songkran Day, April 14th is Wan Nao, April 15th is Wan Thalung Sok. Maha Songkran means the excellent stepping. Wan Nao means to live, the word Nao means to reside. Maha Songkran festival is the day on which the sun enters Aries in the new year. Wan Nao is the day on which the sun has already entered Aries and still stays in its place. Wan Thalung Sok means the New Year's Day. Converting the new minute takes place on the third day of Maha Songkran because it is meant for removing the troubles that have arisen. The month of April is significant and interesting in Thailand for both Thais and foreigners. If you haven't witnessed this great celebration, you can visit Thailand and have a taste of it. Songkran is all about a mirrored image of the past year and making plans for the next. It is all about planning for the future. That's it, guys. Let us know in the comment section below if you like this video. As always, don't forget to subscribe for more amazing topics. And turn on the notification bell.
Okay, so that is the end of our presentation for Thai culture, language, and festival of Phuket Vocational College. So I hope you learned the basic words, expressions in Thai language, our culture, and especially our festivals. Before we end, I would like to ask our instructors of Thai social studies here in Phuket Vocational College to take a photo because we have at least 5 minutes left. Okay, so I would like to request the Thai teachers.
ค่ะขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญท่านคุณครูสิริพรนะคะคุณครูมีนานะคะคุณครูปิดารัตน์แล้วก็คุณครูสุดารัตน์นะคะบันทึกภาพด้านหน้าเวทีนะคะคณะผู้นำเสนอนะคะโอเคถ่ายรูปค่ะก็ Yes, we would like to say on the stage ค่ะบนเวทีเลยค่ะ We would like to say very thank you for all instructor that support us the content and the
Thank
head
you
of
very
department.
much. So they are the
Yes.
one who prepare our content
and also
for
our
today.
student.
Yes.
To demonstrate Thai greeting. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you very much.
ไป use careful นักเรียนคนละฝั่งได้ไหมคะนักเรียนคนละฝั่ง
Unshare ได้
เด็กขนับข้างดีกว่าโอเคค่ะ It's okay that's okay sharing okay โอเคค่ะสวยงามมาก Daryl please join us ให้ช็อตนี้ก่อนโอเคค่ะขอบคุณมากนะคะขอบคุณค่ะ
Okay. To all our online participants, Medland Schools and SMKN Triden Pasar, that is our presentation of Phuket Vocational College for our Thai culture, language, and festival. Thank you so much for your time, and I hope you enjoy watching our presentation. Thank you.
Thank you.
Coffee break next and coffee break Miss Joyce.
Yeah, we cannot hear you. Sorry.
No.
Sorry, you forgot to unmute. All right. Thank you very much, Kwan and Gold. Thank you very much.
ขอบคุณค่ะ Thank you very much.
Phuket Vocational College for your presentation and the education for the students. Right after this, we will have the coffee break for 15 minutes according to the schedule. And then Medland School will have the activities for Indonesian culture.
All
Thank
right.
you very much. For all
Thank
the
you. We will see you later. Thank you.
See you later. I would like to remind for all the participants from Thailand and Indonesia for them to register first, and then they can have the certificate from Semolek.
Okay, Miss Joyce, and to all the Semolek organizers, we would like to give you information that our participants here are joining on site. Some of our participants are joining on site, so maybe you cannot see them on Zoom meeting. our Zoom meetings because they are here on site. So thank you so much. I will just give you some information about that.
All right. Thank you, Gold.
Welcome.
We would like to recess for a while and then we will come back after 15 minutes. Thank you very much. morning. Welcome back to the virtual collaboration program with Phuket Vocational College and Medland School and SMK Negeri 3 Denpasar. All right, we will start the second activity from Medland School. We will start with the Indonesian culture by Mr. Nana Suryana.
Yes. Testing. Good morning. Can you hear my voice? Hello. Good morning. Can you hear my voice? Hello. Testing.
No. Yes, sir. We can hear you.
Okay. Thank you for the response. All right. Once again, my name is Nana Suryana, greeting from Indonesia, and we should show you the slide. Are you ready, Mr. Yoga? Okay. Would you please wait for a moment? Well, first of all, let me introduce my team. We are from Indonesia. I am myself, Nana Suryana, and beside of me, at the center, she's Intan, a beautiful girl that will perform our traditional dance, one of our traditional dance. And the other beautiful lady is Miss Arlina, and she will explain everything about the history and everything connected to this traditional dancer. So let's get starting, Mr. Yoga. With the slide, please. The slide, please. At the beginning, sir. First slide. Okay, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Indonesia is a country that we have a lot of traditional dances. We have a lot of tribe. Would you like to go to the third step, sir? Okay. Now, once again, the fourth one. Once again. Yes, that one. Okay. Welcome to Indonesia, that we have about 13,466 islands, mostly, but we mostly live in Java and the big islands. And then we have almost, not almost actually, more than 1,340 tribes in Indonesia. And also, what the great news is, we have about 718 language and it actively spoken. Those are actively spoken, unbelievable. So from those 718 language, I only learn about one language of my area, which is Sundanese, and then I know about Bahasa Indonesia. So from the 718 language, we are connected with one language. It's called by Bahasa Indonesia. And then our country divided into 34 provinces. From these 34 provinces, the government noted that we have about 105 traditional dances around Indonesia. It's enormous number that, can you imagine when we are at school and we have to learn about 105 traditional dances, how long it will take it, of the time it will be. So it's really great thing. So we choose one of these traditional dance to represent our culture. You guys know about Bali, right? Bali is a common in international tourism. So we try to live up one of the traditional dances from West Java. Would you like to go to the next slide, Mr. Yoga? Thank you. And this is called by Jaipong or Jaipongan. But honestly, I am not the expert about this. So we had invited one of the expert about the Jaipongan. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Miss Alin Arlina to tell us about more about Jaipongan. Please do, Miss.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Nana. Assalamualaikum. First of all, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Alin Arlina, but you can call me Alin for short. I am the Indonesian history teacher from Medland Tourism Vocational School. I also would like to say thank you for the opportunity given to me in this occasion. Now I will explain to you about Jaipongan dance, a traditional dance originally from West Java or Sunda culture of Indonesia. The Jaipongan dance was created by an artist from Karawang and Bandung named Gugum Gumbira and Suanda around 1975. In fact, because many people are interested, this dance become one of the icons to promote the wealth of the West Java region. Indonesia has many traditional dance. This time we will discuss about the Jaipongan dance. What is the history of West Javanese dance and its technique? Jaipongan dance is a dance art originating from West Java. The following is a review of the history of Jaipong dance and the meaning of each movement. Jaipongan dance is a regional dance originating from Karawang, West Java, which developed in the 1960s. At first, the Jaipong dance was known as the Banjer dance, a dance performed with dance movement accompanied by music with gamelan instrument as accompaniment. This dance was formerly used as folk entertainment. The Jaipong dance is an innovation made by an artist from Karawang. This dance is a combination of pencak silat, wayang golek, banjet mas, tap tilu, tarling, and tepak mas. Okay, Mr. Nana?
All right. That is an explanation about Jaipongan. And for those who never seen what is Jaipongan, so let me invite this beautiful young lady into the center of the stage. Give an applause to Intan. She will perform our traditional dance, what we call by Jaipongan. Sorry, Miss Joyce. Thank you. So what kind of Jaipongan is this? Before we go to the Jaipongan, I will try to show you how wonderful is my country. Let's go to the first video that we will see what is Indonesia, and then next we will do the dance for you. So enjoy the video. Bisa?
Yes, right, there is no sound. Young, unmute Young. Okay. Excuse me. There's no sound in your video. We cannot hear anything at our end. There's no sound.
Testing. Testing. Yes, Madam and Sir, I would like to ask you, do you hear the sounds of the video?
No, sir. I'm sorry. We cannot hear
Oh.
anything. We can see the video, but there's no sound.
Yes, that there is some kind of a problem that we are
Okay.
unable to stream the
Oh yeah,
sound of the
that's
video.
good now. We can hear it now. Okay.
Okay. Let's go continue then.
Indonesia is the most beautiful land in the universe. The land where we were born, the nation where we grew up. So many colors that live together in peace. With a million timeless treasures, with an abundance of natural wealth. Indonesia is not just wonderful. Indonesia is a wonderland.
Kota baru dunia berbeda, berbeda bagaimanapun di Samangkara, bagaimanapun di Samangkara. Katamu lawanlah adinda, adinda iman di dada rasa Malaya, iman di dada rasa Malaya. Sayang sayang sifat tokaan makai go gorokan sayang 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 sifat tokaan makai go gorokan sayang sajojo you madam komi sabab pare samuna muna keke samuna muna keke soleram anak yang manis janganlah dicium sayang kalau dicium merah pipinya kampung nan jauh di mato kunwangsan sebaku liliang takkan ajo kawan nan lamo sangke basuh yang sulia.
sekian, dengan ini menyatakan kemerdekaan Indonesia. Hal-hal yang mengenai pemindahan kekuasaan dan lain-lain diselenggarakan dengan cara saksama dan dalam tempo yang sesingkat-singkatnya. Jakarta, 17 Agustus 1945, atas nama bangsa Indonesia, Soekarno, Hatta.
Yes, I have to call her. Can you please message her? Yes.
mojang priangan mundi sangkul ayu mundi sinjang lengjang mundi erok deno mojang priangan diraksukan kabaya nambihan cahayana dang dosan sederhana mojang priangan mundi sangkulayu mundi sinjang lenjang mundi erok dena mojang priangan diraksukan kabaya nambihan cahayana dang dosan sederhana mojang priangan mundi sinjang lengjang mundi erok nino nganggo sinjang nilamban mojang priangan timut ayu lar asudin nyari mundi sinjang lenjang mojang priangan diraksukan kabaya nambihan cahayana dang dosan sederhana mojang priangan mundi sanggulayu mundi sinjang lenjang mundi erok dena mojang priangan
Wow, what a great performance. Giving up applause for Intan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this one is one of the traditional dance, as I told you before. It's called by Jaipongan, and we had an explanation about this traditional dancer from Miss Alin. That's why in this opportunity, I would like to ask you, the student from Thailand, to join me with this performance of the traditional dance. Would you like to do that? Thailand student?
Yes.
Would you like to do that? I will lead you and then I will show you how Intan do it. And I want you guys to
Okay.
do the same.
Yes, of course, we want to join. Well, how many students you need?
Okay. How about 2 or 4 students? Is
All
all
right.
right?
Okay, Mr. AJ, come on. Okay, we have from Thailand. Okay. Try to follow only. Okay.
Yes. We have our students, and honestly, they are. This is the first time today to do this traditional dance. So it will be the same. But
Okay. Okay, we have here from which department are you?
Tourism,
From tourism and
hospitality.
hospitality, and we have one more who want to join from aviation business. Okay, we are ready here. Okay, one more. Tanya, zero. Okay, Panuat, very good. Come here. Yay. Sir, I think they're muted already. We cannot hear anything. You are You are muted. All right.
Well, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I was telling to you that hi from that aviation girl, and then for the hospitality boy, and then for the what is the other two? Sorry, aviation, hospitality.
We have aviation,
tourism, and then
hospitality, and tourism.
and tourism. Okay. And then let me introduce to our student also. They are here to join with us to learn how to perform these traditional dances. The first one is Lydia. Hi, Lydia. What is your majority? Hotel management majority, and this one is Lydia. And then this one is Zahra. What is your major? Hotel management. And this one is Elsa. What is your majority? Hotel management as well. And how about this? What is your name? Fahana and Sahana. Sorry. What is your majority? Okay, hotel management. So we have 4 students from Thailand and we have 4 students from Indonesia. And please spot to the intern how she will do the basic movement of this traditional dance. Can you do that?
All right, ready.
Okay, let's see. There are several basic of this dance. The first step is, can you show it? Yes, that's one. How I say it in English, spread your.
Okay, spread your both
Spread your
arms.
hands. All right, spread your arm. Okay, spread your arm. This is the first step. Okay, and then the second one, raise it up, and then cross it. Okay, raise up and then cross it.
Okay,
and then
slowly raise up.
And then this one, the third one.
Right side.
I don't know if I can do that as well. Something like this. Yeah, something like this. I think.
Okay, what is the position of her palms, her hands? We cannot see it clearly.
Yes, good. So let's zoom to the intern. Let's zoom to intern. Okay. You put your right hand in front of your belly, and then up your left hand, and then put down for a while, just like that one. Who is with the black shirt? He's doing really great. Okay, now let's do from the step one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Slow, slow. Okay, and then. All right, can you do that?
Yes.
It's easy, right? It's easy.
We're trying
step.
to. I think it's easy.
Yes, it's easy step, but don't worry. It's a traditional dance, so you can learn anytime.
What do you call this, sir, again?
Jaipong.
Again, please.
Jaipong.
Jaipong. Okay.
Yes, Jaipong. So this is our one of our traditional dances. So come on, Intan. One more time. But let's do it slowly. Come on. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. 2, 3.
Cross.
Okay.
Wow,
Go.
doing great. What can you say about our students?
They are doing great.
Great,
They
thank
are
you.
doing great. Yes.
Thank you very much for sharing your.
They are doing great.
traditional
Would you
dance.
like to dance with us with the music?
Okay,
Would you
go.
like to?
Please
Okay,
forgive us in advance if we
show,
cannot.
yes, just enter to the intern. She will lead you guys. Come on, Mr. Yoga, would you like to give us some
Virtual
music
dance
of this traditional dance?
lesson.
Yes. Let's hear the music first. Okay.
Okay, guys, do it nice.
Can you do that?
Nice, nga.
Again. Okay, again. Can we do from the beginning?
Yes, ta.
Diulang. Diulang. Okay.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, you guys doing great. Yeah.
Go, AG, go.
I seems that you guys really enjoy this thing. This one is really similar with your culture, right? You have a traditional dance as well, right? So I believe this one is similar with your culture as well. But here, yes, Mr. Yoga, can you turn it down, please? Okay, thank you. It's really great performance. Thank you so much. From what is your name with the black shirt?
Black shirt.
Yes.
Hi, my name is AJ.
AJ, all right. AJ, have you visited Indonesia before?
No, not
No,
yet.
but would you like to visit us here?
Yes, of course. I
Okay,
would love
so
it.
we will wait you, and intern will wait you.
Okay.
Only AJ? Only AJ you want to invite?
Yes, everyone are invited. Don't worry, miss.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, AJ. Do you enjoy the dance?
Yes, I like it. I
Okay,
like
you like
dancing
it.
too.
Yes, I can see from here that you enjoy how the movement of the dance, right?
I am a
Okay.
traditional dancer here in
Oh,
Thailand.
you are? Can you show
Yeah.
us? Can you show us?
Okay.
Yes, come
Whoa.
on, come on, show us.
เพลง
What
อะไร
kind of traditional dancer?
เพลงอะไร
Playอะไร? You say.
เพลงอะไร
Okay, it's okay. Come on.
That your traditional dance.
Yes, just do the dance. Come
อ่ะ
on.
เอาเพลงขอ YouTube หน่อย YouTube
Okay, please
Please wait
give
a
us
minute.
one minute. Give us 1 minute. AJ will
Okay,
keep,
it's all right.
background music first.
Take your time. Take your time. It's okay.
That's good because since this is exchange culture, we will try to share
Yes.
as well our Thai dance
Yes, of
here.
course.
Thank you. Okay, give us 1 moment.
Yes.
1 moment.
Yes.
Okay,
And
come here.
I always amazed
Few
with
steps
Thailand.
will show us. Okay.
Okay. All right. Can you do that now? Come on. Let us see.
You want to stand? Okay, AJ.
Yes. Show us first about your traditional dance, and
What-
later
what
on,
is
I
that?
want you to teach them. Can you do that? Okay, show us.
ได้ไหม Very cold. Yes. Okay, ready? Okay, we're ready. Ready.
Okay.
Please give a hand for Mr. AJ.
Hey, come on, AJ.
Hey.
Dang.
मायालुलाई जात्रैमा भेटियो पानी खाने पियासै मेटियो जति हेऱ्यो ती नै राम्री छे पन्ना चर्ने मैच्याङ केटियो मस्की मस्की हल्लिने नगर मर्केला बारुली कमर ए मस्की मस्की हल्लिने नगर मर्केला बारुली
That is the new dance that he's trying to explore, and it is what you call that?
It's Nepali songs.
Because AJ is an international student, he is not a Thai. He's not 100% Thai. Okay.
Oh, it's okay.
Yes.
We talk about culture. We blend.
Different
It's
culture
all right.
here. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. It's really great. So
Yeah.
it was Nepali dance, right?
Yes.
Okay. How about the girls from the aviation?
Oh, I think. Okay. I think that's all, sir. We can share for now.
Okay.
Hi.
All right. Let's do the other thing. Let's share. This one is what is his name? Jaipong. This one is for Jaipong, and this is from Indonesia. So we would like to wait you here. When you visit Indonesia, just tell us, so we will take you to see our culture, to learn our language, and then to eat our food. We have a similar tradition and culture, of course, but it doesn't mean that we can change, right? We can exchange. So in this situation, I really like to say thank you for both of the sides, Indonesia and Thailand. Thank you so much for joining with us.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, our student. Please sit down.
Have a seat, please. Thank you, Intan.
Our responsibility.
Right. Thank you very much, Mr. Nana, and the students of Phuket Vocational College who has joined us for dancing, for our traditional dancing, Jaipong. All right. I think we have covered for the second activities for today, and it is early than we think. Well, we will have to the lunch break then, right after that. Miss Kwan and Gold. Thank you very much for the participant who has joined the program. We will come to see you again after the lunch break.
Okay.
Thai costume.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, that's the end of our morning activities. So we will
Yes.
see you again all this afternoon. To all our participants here on site, students and teachers, please come back this afternoon because we have afternoon activity.
So in the morning, we hope you enjoy our culture and language and festival that we already present to you. And what we will have in this afternoon is our fashion.
Yes, so please try to come back this afternoon because the Phuket Vocational College will present a fashion show.
Yes, we have a wonderful fashion show that can representative our
from
costume
fashion
style.
and textiles
Yes.
department. So I hope everyone will be here after lunch.
All right, thank you very much, Gold and Kwan. I think all of the students from Indonesia also would like, really would like to see the fashion from Thailand.
Thank you. So I think we can have a break now.
Okay, see you
Thank you so
later.
much for your presentation, Medland School. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sadika.
เด็กๆรับข้าวกล่องนะคะวันนี้มีข้าวเลี้ยงนะคะเดี๋ยวไปรับข้าวที่ กลับมาตรงนี้นะคะ เที่ยง45นาทีนะคะ เที่ยง45เรามาอยู่กันตรงนี้นะคะ รับข้าวนะคะ มีข้าวมีเบรกให้นะคะ คุณครูด้วยนะคะ มีให้คุณครูด้วยนะ
Good afternoon, participants of virtual Thailand-Indonesia Vocational Skills Exchange. It is already 1 o'clock. We will have to start the activity.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome again to the afternoon session. So good afternoon, everyone. Sawadee ka. My name is Aya.
And my name is Neil. I and Miss Aya are both English teacher at Phuket Vocational College.
And it is an absolute pleasure to be your MCs for this hour presentation. Teacher New, can you tell us how long we are going to be presenting for today?
Absolutely. We will be presenting the Fashion and Textile Department of our school from 1 until 2:15 in the afternoon.
So to our fellow teachers, students, and our fellow guests as well, may you endure an hour and 15 minutes with us. So please tell us, what do we have for them this afternoon?
Our group of teachers and students have prepared a video and live demonstration.
All right, so we hope you will learn something from us as we have lined up an insightful and fun program just for you. To begin this program, we would like to show you a short video of our Fashion and Textile Department promotional video.
Learning fashion is more than you think. The Fashion and Textile Department at Phuket Vocational College is now accepting students. We provide a teaching and learning environment where the students can earn income while studying. Give them opportunities to learn and work at an international standard, and encouraging the students to participate in professional competitions by participating in contests related to fashion and textile, hands-on experiences in designing and tailoring dresses for ambassadors of Indonesia and Cambodia. Events such as fashion shows are also organized to showcase the students' work. Upon graduating, there are tons of careers available. A government teacher, a designer, a patterner, costume maker, a visual display designer, a tailor, or a business entrepreneur for clothing.
Okay, as discussed in the video, our Fashion and Textile Department at Phuket Vocational College has a lot of knowledge, experience, and opportunities in store for the students.
Our students have personally designed and tailored the attires for people in and out of the college. Few of these people are the ambassadors of Indonesia and Cambodia, as well as high government officials from Thailand.
So, Teacher Aya, what do you think of Thai fashion?
From the first time I saw it, I think Thai fashion is mesmerizing. The detail and elegance of the outfits were so regal that it really makes people look twice, and with awe. Thailand traditional outfits just really bring the best in whoever wears it.
I agree. The students are really lucky to have the liberty to be able to learn such a course.
Yes, indeed. Traditional Thai fashion is especially dear to our hearts as it holds history and beauty of Thailand culture, and that is what we would like to show you today.
Shall we start, Teacher Aya?
All right, of course. So without further ado, to our honorable guests, students, and fellow teachers, here we present the Thai traditional dress presentation from our Fashion and Textile Department of Phuket Vocational College.
หลังจากพระราชพิธีบรมราชาภิเษกในพุทธศักราช 2503 สมเด็จพระนางเจ้าสิริกิติ์พระบรมราชินีนาถโดยเสด็จพระราชดำเนินพระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวไปทรงเจริญสัมพันธไมตรีกับสหรัฐอเมริกาและประเทศต่างๆในทวีปยุโรปทรงพระราชดำริว่าสตรีไทยยังไม่มีเครื่องแต่งกายที่แสดงความเป็นชาติเหมือนสตรีชาติอื่นๆเช่นสารีของอินเดียหรือกิโมโนของญี่ปุ่นสมเด็จพระนางเจ้าพระบรมราชินีนาถมีพระราชดำริจะทรงฉลองพระองค์ที่แสดงถึงเอกลักษณ์ไทยจึงมีพระราชสาวนีให้ผู้เชี่ยวชาญค้นคว้าประวัติศาสตร์ธรรมเนียมการแต่งกายของไทยแต่โบราณและออกแบบตัดเย็บฉลองพระองค์ชุดไทยแบบต่างๆเพื่อส่งในระหว่างเสด็จพระราชดำเนินเยือนต่างประเทศอย่างเป็นทางการในครั้งนั้นทรงแนะนำให้ปรับปรุงเพิ่มเติมมีทั้งหมด8แบบเป็นที่รู้จักกันดีในภายหลังว่าชุดไทยพระราชนิยม ฉลองพระองค์ชุดไทยซึ่งใช้ผ้าไทยทั้งหมดแสดงให้เห็นพระอัจฉริยภาพในการสร้างสรรค์และสืบสานธรรมเนียมการแต่งกายที่เป็นเอกลักษณ์และเป็นชุดไทยประจำชาติของสตรีในปัจจุบัน
Good day, everybody. I'm Aya.
I'm Neil. I'm Nai, fashion and textile student at Phuket Vocational College.
Today, we have Nai, the student from Diploma 2, to show us about how to dress in the Queen Mother's Thai royal dress, or we call Thai Parachaniyom.
That sounds amazing. So now let's start first by talking about the history of the Thai Parachaniyom, or the Queen Mother's royal Thai dresses.
ค่ะต่อไปนะคะเราจะมาพูดถึงประวัติความเป็นมานะคะว่าชุดไทยพระราชนิยมเนี่ยมีที่มาที่ไปยังไงบ้างคะเนย
ค่ะในส่วนของประวัติความเป็นมานะคะเป็นการแต่งกายของชาวไทยที่มีการเปลี่ยนแปลงที่สำคัญอีกครั้งหนึ่งค่ะเมื่อครั้งพระบาทสมเด็จพระเจ้าอยู่หัวและสมเด็จพระนางเจ้าพระบรมราชินีนาถเสด็จประพาสสหรัฐอเมริกาและยุโรปในพ.ศ. 2503 ในครั้งนั้นนะคะสมเด็จพระนางเจ้าพระบรมราชินีนาถมีพระราชดำริว่าพระองค์จะต้องเสด็จไปที่งานรัฐพิธีที่รัฐบาลของแต่ละประเทศต่างๆได้เป็นเจ้าภาพค่ะและเพื่อต้อนรับทั้งสองพระองค์ค่ะ
In 1960, His Majesty King Bhumibol Adulyadej, accompanied by Her Majesty Queen Sirikit, traveled to the United States of America and European nations.The Queen Mother knew that she would be representing Thailand as she will be attending events of different countries and different occasions that would welcome both His Majesty King and Her Majesty Queen
และพระองค์นะคะได้เล็งเห็นถึงความจำเป็นนะคะที่จะต้องใช้ชุดฉลองพระองค์ให้เหมาะสมกับโอกาสและเวลาที่สำคัญต่างๆค่ะแต่ชุดการแต่งกายของไทยนะคะก็ยังไม่มีแบบต้นฉบับที่จะให้ผู้คนนะคะได้เล็งเห็นว่าเป็นชนชาติไทยเหมือนกับการแต่งกายของประเทศเพื่อนบ้านนะคะอย่างเช่นชุดสาลีของประเทศอินเดียและชุดกิโมโนของประเทศญี่ปุ่นพระองค์นะคะจึงโปรดเกล้าโปรดกระหม่อมให้หลวงมณีรัตน์ปุณนาคหารือกับผู้รู้ทางประวัติศาสตร์และค้นคว้าเรื่องการแต่งกายของไทยในสมัยต่างๆค่ะเพื่อทรงทราบและจึงโปรดเกล้าโปรดกระหม่อมให้คุณอุไรลืออำรุงช่างตัดเสื้อฉลองพระองค์เลือกแบบและจัดเป็นชุดไทยทั้ง8ชุดเพื่อใช้ในโอกาสและสถานที่ที่แตกต่างกันค่ะ
Thus, Her Majesty wished her wardrobe to contain Thai styles that would convey the country's unique cultural identity. However, there was no Thai dress equivalent to India's sari nor Japanese kimono.As a result, Her Majesty appointed Kun Manirat Nak to consult with historic scholars to research Thai costumes from different periods. Kun Urai, the royal dressmaker, was then appointed to design and arrange 8 patterns to wear on different occasions. The 8 most popular royal Thai dresses, or Thai Prachaniyom, are all cut from Thai fabrics to showcase Thailand's cultural identity. Most importantly,all of the 8 dresses show how ladies in the past wore Thai dresses, both of royal wear and common wear.
Okay, let's talk about the name of each Thai because there are 8 types of Thai Parachaniyom. For the first one, it's called Thai Ryeonton dress. Second, Thai Jitlada dress. Third, Thai Amarin dress. Fourth, Thai Dusit dress. Fifth, Thai Borompiman dress.6. Thai Chakapat dress. 7. Thai Chakri dress. And the last one, Thai Sivalai dress. And then we're gonna talking about the name, what it come from, and about the styles and the occasion we use Thai Parachaniyom. ค่ะตอนนี้นะคะเราก็มีแขกกิตติมศักดิ์นะคะที่ว่ามาเป็นโมเดลให้กับเราในวันนี้ค่ะเนยคะสำหรับชุดนี้เนี่ยเป็นชุดที่ชื่ออะไรแล้วก็มีที่มาที่ไปยังไงบ้างคะ
ค่ะสำหรับชุดนี้นะคะมีชื่อว่าชุดไทยเรือนต้นค่ะเป็นชุดที่ตั้งมาจากพระที่นั่งเรือนต้นในพระราชวังดุสิตเป็นหมู่เรือนไทยค่ะซึ่งพระบาทสมเด็จพระจุลจอมเกล้าเจ้าอยู่หัวได้สร้างขึ้นเพื่อใช้เป็นที่ประทับอย่างไม่เป็นทางการและทรงใช้เป็นที่ซึ่งเพื่อนต้นของพระองค์เข้าเฝ้าชุดที่กล่าวนี้นะคะจึงเป็นชุดที่เรียบง่ายใช้แต่งกายในงานที่ไม่เป็นทางการค่ะ
For English, Thailand dress was named after the teak house of Dusit Palace in Bangkok. The King Rama V was built as an informal reception for the king's subjects. เนยคะชุดนี้เนี่ยเวลาถ้าจะแต่งเนี่ยจะต้องใส่เสื้อยังไงผ้าถุงยังไงช่วยอธิบายให้ฟังหน่อยค่ะ
ค่ะชุดนี้นะคะจะเป็นเสื้อคอกลมไม่มีขอบปกค่ะติดกระดุม5 เมตรแขนยาว3 ส่วนนะคะและจะเป็นแขนทรงกระบอกค่ะตัวเสื้อนะคะจะเข้ารูปพอดีค่ะทำให้สูงและใส่สบายค่ะส่วนชายเสื้อนะคะจะเป็นทับหัวสิ้นค่ะใช้ได้ทั้งผ้าฝ้ายและผ้าไหมค่ะและจะใช้สีนะคะตัดกันกับผ้าสิ้นหรือว่าสีเดียวกับผ้าสิ้นก็ได้ค่ะหรือว่าการนุ่งนะคะจะเป็นผ้าฝ้ายนะคะป้ายเย็บพอดีตัวยาวจรดข้อเท้าค่ะใช้ได้ทั้งผ้าฝ้ายและผ้าไหมเหมือนกันค่ะจะยกดอกและหรือว่าเป็นผ้าสิ้นพื้นบ้านหรือว่ามีเชิงผ้ามัดหมี่ก็ใช้ได้เหมือนกันค่ะและชุดไทยเรือนต้นนี้นะคะเป็นชุดที่ใช้ได้อเนกประสงค์และยังเป็นชุดที่สามารถใช้กับผ้าสิ้นพื้นเมืองได้อีกด้วยค่ะ
So allow me to translate that one in English. Thai Ranton dress consists of a collarless blouse and ankle-length skirt or sarong. The blouse has 5 buttons down the center and 3/4 sleeves. The blouse has to fit the shape of the body and must be long enough to cover the top of the skirt or the sarong. Often made from cotton and silk, the blouse and skirt or sarong can have the same contrasting or lighter colors.
โอเคค่ะเนยคะสำหรับชุดนี้เนี่ยนอกจากจะเป็นลักษณะแบบนี้เนี่ยนะให้ฟังอีกสักรอบได้ไหมคะว่าชุดแบบนี้เนี่ยเราสามารถใส่ไปงานไหนหรือโอกาสไหนได้บ้างคะ
ได้ค่ะในส่วนของชุดไทยเรือนต้นนะคะเป็นชุดไทยที่มีโอกาสใช้ได้มากที่สุดค่ะเพราะสามารถใช้ในงานตอนกลางวันตั้งแต่ชุดรำลองหรือว่าเข้าเฝ้าเสด็จงานเลี้ยงตอนทอดกฐินทำบุญเป็นงานชุดเพื่อนเจ้าสาวหรือว่าชุดรับมั่นก็สามารถใส่ได้ค่ะและเป็นเครื่องแบบนะคะเป็นเครื่องแบบที่ครึ่งยศค่ะเครื่องแบบอาจจะไม่ใช้เลยก็ได้ค่ะหรืออาจจะมีบ้างอย่างเช่นสร้อยกำไลข้อมือเข็มกลัดต่างหูชนิดแล้วก็ติดใบหูหรือว่าอื่นๆได้เหมือนกันค่ะ
Thai dress can be worn on many situations such as welcoming the royal during daytime, making marriages, attending a wedding, or getting engaged. The accessories usually paired with this dress is a set composed of necklace, bracelet, belt, and a pair of stud earrings. Or maybe you can see from this, we can wear the brooch also. ตอนนี้นางแบบของเราค่ะได้เปลี่ยนชุดแล้วชุดนี้คือชุดอะไรคะเนย
ชุดนี้นะคะเราจะเรียกกันว่าชุดไทยจิตรลดาค่ะชุดไทยจิตรลดานะคะตั้งชื่อตามพระตำหนักจิตรลดาระโหฐานค่ะและโดยเป็นชุดที่เหมาะกับการใช้งานในพิธีตอนกลางวันนะคะจึงเป็นชุดที่ใช้กับเครื่องประดับได้ตามสมควรค่ะ
For Thai Tirada dress was named after Tirada Royal Villa, their Majesty's residence in Bangkok. เนยขาแล้วชุดนี้เนี่ยวิธีการใส่หรือว่าลักษณะของผ้าค่ะมีความแตกต่างยังไงกับไทยเรือนต้นบ้างคะ
ค่ะชุดไทยจิตรลดานะคะจะเป็นเสื้อกับผ้าสิ้นค่ะตัวเสื้อยาวนะคะแขนเสื้อทับขอบหัวสิ้นค่ะตัวเสื้อนะคะจะเข้ารูปแขนยาวถึงข้อมือค่ะและเป็นคอกลมขอบตั้งเล็กน้อยนะคะแบบคอจีนค่ะพาอกตลอดนะคะติดกระดุม5 เม็ดค่ะส่วนตัวผ้าสิ้นนะคะจะเป็นผ้าสิ้นป้ายหน้าค่ะและในส่วนของสีนะคะจะเป็นสีที่สดใสหรือว่าตามโอกาสนั้นๆค่ะ
The Thai Jitada dress is a long sleeve short standing collar with 5 buttons on the front blouse and a long silk skirt or sarong that may be covered in flower embroidery. The blouse has fitted sleeves from the shoulder to the wrist.The color of the dress depends on the occasion.
ค่ะเมื่อกี้เราก็พูดถึงโอกาสไปแล้วนะคะเนยขาโอกาสที่เราควรจะใส่ไทยจิตรลดาค่ะเราควรจะใส่เมื่อตอนไหนบ้างคะ
ค่ะช ชุดไทยจิตรลดานะคะจะเป็นชุดที่ออกงานเป็นพิธีการมากกว่าชุดไทยเรือนต้นค่ะและจะเป็นพิธีตอนกลางวันนะคะชุดไทยจิตรลดานะคะจะมีเครื่องประดับที่นิยมนะคะอย่างเช่นประดับด้วยสร้อยคอนะคะติดกระดุมทองสร้อยคอมือหรือว่าต่างหูเพื่อความสวยงามค่ะ
For Thai Tirada dress is more formal than the Thai Random dress. The Thai Tirada dress is used for daytime events such as welcoming honorary guests. Belts are not will be worn with this dress. This dress is decorated with accessories such as necklace, bracelets, and earrings.
ค่ะและชุดนี้นะคะเป็นชุดไทยอมรินทร์ค่ะชุดไทยอมรินทร์นี้นะคะมีชื่อที่ได้จากพระที่นั่งอมรินทร์วินิจฉัยนะคะในพระบรมราชวังนะคะชุดนะคะจะเป็นชุดที่เป็นพิธีตอนค่ำค่ะหรือว่าเป็นงานเลี้ยงรับรองค่ะด้วยเหตุนี้นะคะจึงจะเหมาะกับเครื่องประดับแบบไทยค่ะ
Alright. So for the Thai Amarin dress, it was actually named after the Amarin Vinichai throne in the Grand Palace in Bangkok.
โอเคค่ะเนยค่ะแล้วถ้าเหมือนครูกับครูอาญาเนี่ยอยากจะใส่ชุดแบบนี้บ้างครูต้องแต่งตัวยังไงบ้างคะ
ค่ะในส่วนของชุดนี้นะคะจะเป็นชุดที่มีความคล้ายคลึงกับชุดจิตรลดาค่ะแต่สามารถใส่เครื่องประดับได้อย่างเต็มที่เลยค่ะลักษณะของสิ้นที่ใช้นะคะจะเป็นผ้าไหมทอยกทองทั้งตัวค่ะหรือว่าทอยกทองแบบแถบไม่คาดเข็มขัดหรือว่าเป็นเสื้อและผ้าสิ้นเช่นเดียวกับผ้าไทยจิตรลดาค่ะโดยใช้เสื้อแขนยาวนะคะตัวผ้าสิ้นยาวปลอบเท้าทำให้ดูเพรียวขึ้นค่ะหรือว่าจะเป็นเสื้อแขนยาวที่สตรีที่มีอายุหน่อยสามารถสวมใส่ได้เหมือนกันค่ะโดยเปลี่ยนรูปแบบนะคะเป็นเสื้อแขนยาวให้เปลี่ยนรูปแบบเป็นเสื้อแขน3ส่วนค่ะและในตัวเสื้อนะคะคอกลมจะไม่มีขอบตามตัวเสื้อของชุดไทยเรือนต้นค่ะ
So the Thai Amarin dress is similar in appearance to Thai Titrada, but is paired with an extravagant full set of jewelry. This dress will be in a silk garment, which is incorporated with a gold thread or a silk brocade when worn without the belt. Similar with the Thai Titrada dress, the blouse is long-sleeved and the skirt or sarong must be an ankle length. Older women can wear this dress by changing the blouse to be in 3/4 length in sleeves.
ค่ะเนยค่ะแล้วชุดไทยอมรินทร์นะคะเราจะใส่เมื่อโอกาสไหนได้บ้างคะเนย
ค่ะชุดไทยอมรินทร์นะคะเป็นชุดที่ใช้สำหรับงานพิธีตอนค่ำค่ะเหมาะสำหรับงานเลี้ยงรับรองไปดูละครในตอนค่ำและเฉพาะในงานพระราชพิธีสวนสนามในวันเฉลิมพระชนมพรรษาผู้แต่งชุดไทยอมรินทร์นะคะจะต้องประดับด้วยเครื่องราชอิสริยาภรณ์เครื่องประดับที่จะเป็นชุดอย่างเช่นสร้อยคอต่างหูสร้อยคอมือและกระดุมทองค่ะ
For Thai Amarin dress is suitable for evening functions such as welcoming parties, balls, theater, or royal birthday processions. โอเคค่ะสำหรับชุดนี้ค่ะเรามีชื่อเรียกว่ายังไงคะ
ชุดนี้นะคะจะมีชื่อว่าชุดไทยดุสิตค่ะชุดไทยดุสิตนะคะได้ชื่อมาจากพระที่นั่งดุสิตมหาปราสาทในพระบรมมหาราชวังค่ะ
For this dress, Thai Dusit was made from the Dusit Maha Prasad Hall in the Grand Palace in Bangkok. รูปแบบการใส่ชุดนี้ค่ะเนยช่วยอธิบายให้ฟังหน่อยค่ะ
ได้ค่ะชุดไทยดุสิตนะคะบางครั้งนะคะจะเรียกว่าชุดไทยประยุกต์ค่ะมีความคล้ายคลึงมากนะคะกับชุดไทยจักรีค่ะเสื้อนะคะจะเป็นเสื้อคอกว้างหรือว่าคอกลมค่ะไม่มีแขนนะคะผ้านะคะก็จะเป็นสีเดียวกับผ้าถุงนะคะแต่จะปักแพรวๆด้วยเลือบหรือว่าลูกปัดค่ะและพลอยก็จะมีพลอยสีตกแต่งเพื่อความสวยงามค่ะสวมกับผ้าสิ้นยกเชิงนะคะหรือว่ายกลายดอกทั้งตัวค่ะนุ่งแบบจีบหน้านางค่ะมีชายพกคาดเข็มขัดแบบไทย
Allow me to translate that in English. So the Thai Dusit dress is similar to the Thai Jakri dress. The sleeveless blouse is widened into a round neck design, which is adorned with sewn-on jewels such as pearls, beads, and tinsel. It is also paired with a skirt or a sarong in the same color. It is with gold brocade with an elaborately embroidered design.
สำหรับโอกาสที่เราจะใส่ชุดนี้ค่ะเราสามารถใส่ไปในงานไหนหรือเมื่อไหร่ได้บ้างคะ
ค่ะในชุดนี้นะคะสามารถใส่ไปร่วมงานราตรีสโมสรเป็นชุดเจ้าสาวในตอนกลางคืนค่ะหรือว่างานเลี้ยงรับรองทางการตอนค่ำหรือว่างานพิธีรีตองในตอนกลางคืนนะคะ
The Thai Dusit dress in formal Thai evening attire, equivalent to Western evening gown. The accessory usually pair with the dress are the necklace, are the bracelet, and pair of earrings. เลยค่ะแล้วชุดแบบนี้นะคะเราเรียกชื่อว่าอะไรเอ่ย
ค่ะชุดนี้นะคะมีชื่อว่าชุดไทยบรมพิมานค่ะชุดไทยบรมพิมานนะคะตั้งชื่อตามชื่อพระที่นั่งบรมพิมานในพระบรมมหาราชวังโดยที่ชุดนี้นะคะเป็นชุดที่ใช้กับงานพิธีอย่างเป็นทางการตอนค่ำค่ะงานแต่งเต็มยศครึ่งยศของงานอุทยานสโมสรงานพระราชทานเลี้ยงอย่างเป็นทางการจึงเหมาะใช้กับเครื่องประดับแบบไทยประเภทสร้อยอุบะค่ะ
The Thai Barom Piman dress is named after the Barom Piman throne hall on the grounds of the Grand Palace in Bangkok
ค่ะสำหรับลักษณะของชุดไทยบรมพิมานค่ะเนย วิธีการแต่งตัวเนี่ยเราควรจะแต่งตัวแบบไหนได้บ้างคะ
ค่ะในส่วนของลักษณะนะคะเสื้อนะคะจะมีลักษณะเป็นคอกลมค่ะมีปกเสื้อขอบตั้งเล็กน้อยนะคะแขนยาวถึงข้อมือตัวเสื้อนะคะจะใช้ผ้าเกลี้ยงค่ะเพื่อช่วยขับเน้นและยกให้ความงดงามของผ้ายกดูโดดเด่นขึ้นค่ะอาจเป็นเสื้อติดกับผ้าสิ้นหรือว่าเป็นเสื้อแยกกับผ้าสิ้นหรือว่าเก็บชายเสื้อไว้ในขอบของหัวสิ้นก็ได้ค่ะลักษณะของเสื้อนะคะจะพอดีกับผู้สวมใส่ค่ะส่วนผ้านุ่งนะคะใช้ผ้ายกไหมสีทองหรือใช้ผ้าเส้นทองที่เชิงยกดอกทั้งตัวยาวกลอมเท้านุ่งจีบหน้าให้พอดีตัวและสวมก้าวเดินให้สะดวกเย็บกลึงกับชายพกไว้ด้านหน้านะคะจะคาดเข็มขัดไทยค่ะ
The Thai Barom Piman dress has a blouse in a round neck design with a slightly raised collar and long sleeves. This dress can be a full dress wherein the blouse is attached to the skirt or it can be separated. The blouse must be well fitted to the body. For the skirt or sarong, it should use a gold brocade and must be ankle length. The accessories will be a set depending on the color of the dress as well.
เลยคะแล้วสำหรับชุดไทยบรมพิมานนะคะ เราจะใส่ในโอกาสไหนได้บ้างคะ
ค่ะชุดไทยบรมพิมานนะคะเหมาะสำหรับงานกลางคืนค่ะที่มีอากาศเย็นทั้งสามารถใช้เป็นชุดรดน้ำสังของเจ้าสาวหรือว่าชุดงานเลี้ยงรับรองเป็นทางการค่ะเครื่องประดับนะคะจะเป็นเข็มขัดไทยที่ประดับพลอยสีเข้ากับชุดแล้วก็สร้อยข้อมือต่างหูและแหวนค่ะ
For this dress it is worn during formal events or official ceremonies in occasion wherein the temperature is colder than usual. This dress can also be worn by royal brides. และสำหรับชุดนี้นะคะ
ค่ะชุดนี้นะคะมีชื่อชุดว่าชุดไทยจักรพรรดิค่ะชุดไทยจักรพรรดินะคะเป็นชื่อที่ได้มาจากพระที่นั่งจักรพรรดิพิมานในพระบรมมหาราชวังค่ะ
This dress, Thai Jakarpat dress, was named after the Jakarpat Piman Hall in the Grand Palace in Bangkok. ถ้าอยากจะแต่งแบบนี้ให้ได้ค่ะเนยเราควรจะต้องแต่งยังไงบ้างคะ
ค่ะสำหรับชุดไทยจักรพรรดินะคะเป็นชุดที่ใช้ผ้าสบายห่มค่ะเช่นเดียวกับชุดไทยจักรีค่ะแต่จะต่างกันที่มีการห่มสบายนะคะเป็นสองชายค่ะความงดงามจึงเน้นไปที่สบายที่มีปักดิ้นผสมพลอยสีอัดกรีบค่ะใช้คู่กับผ้ายกทั้งตัวมีเชิงไหมทองหรือว่าดิ้นเงินนุ่งเป็นผ้าสิ้นแบบจีบหน้านางมีชายพกด้านหน้าคาดเข็มขัดทับด้วยเครื่องประดับทั้งสร้อยอุบะสร้อยตัวต่างหูกำไลมือกำไลแขนเกี้ยวปิ่นปักผมและสามารถสวมใส่เครื่องประดับได้อย่างเต็มที่ค่ะ
Thank you for that. Let me translate that in English. Okay, so the Thai Chakrapat dress uses a sabai shawl. The elegance of the dress focuses on the sabai that is ornate with a detailed embroidery. The strapless bodice is concealed beneath a separate pleated shoulder cloth with a second embroidered shoulder cloth on the top. This dress is highly accessorized with a full set of jewelries such as necklace, body chain, earrings, bracelets, arm bracelet, and a hairpin.
สำหรับโอกาสที่เราจะได้ใส่ชุดนี้ค่ะชุดนี้เนี่ยเราจะใส่ตอนไหนได้บ้างคะ
สำหรับชุดนี้นะคะสามารถใส่ได้ทั้งตอนเช้างานตอนเช้าหรือว่างานกลางคืนก็ได้ค่ะหรือว่าจะเป็นในงานพิธีนะคะงานพิธีต่างๆที่ยิ่งใหญ่ระดับชาติค่ะและในปัจจุบันนะคะสามารถใช้เป็นเครื่องแต่งกายที่มีการคาดเข็มขัดไทยนะคะโดย เครื่องประดับนะคะจะมีการรัดเกล้าต่างหูสร้อยคอสังวาลสร้อยข้อมือเป็นหลักค่ะ
The Thai Chakapat dress may be worn for formal banquets, official in daytime and the nighttime. เนยค่ะชุดไทยชุดนี้สวยมากๆเลยค่ะมีชื่อว่าอะไรเหรอคะ
ค่ะชุดไทยชุดนี้นะคะมีชื่อว่าชุดไทยจักรีค่ะชุดไทยจักรีนะคะมีชื่อที่ได้มาจากพระที่นั่งจักรีมหาปราสาทในพระบรมมหาราชวังค่ะเป็นชุดที่ใช้สบายห่มกับผ้าสิ้นนะคะจีบหน้านางคาดเข็มขัดคู่กับเครื่องประดับแบบไทยนะคะที่เป็นชุดและใช้งานในตอนพิธีตอนค่ำค่ะ
The Thai Chakri was named after Thai Chakri Mahaprasad Throne Hall at the Grand Palace in Bangkok.
ค่ะในชุดนี้นะคะจะเป็นชุดที่ใช้ในงานพิธีค่ำนะคะที่มีอากาศไม่ค่อยหนาวมากนักเนื่องจากเป็นชุดนะคะที่ใช้เป็นเสื้อตัวเล็กนะคะหรือว่าพอดีกับตัวค่ะและเสริมทับด้วยสบายเปิดไหล่ไว้ข้างหนึ่งนะคะโดยใช้สบายยาวไปจนถึงระนาบกับพื้นค่ะเหมือนกับชุดราตรีแบบชาวยุโรปค่ะในส่วนของชุดนะคะจะค่อนข้างกระชับกับตัวผู้สวมใส่ค่ะจะเป็นให้ความรู้สึกเหมือนอ่อนช้อยค่ะและสำหรับผ้านุ่งนะคะนั้นจะเป็นผ้ายกไหมสีทองค่ะหรือว่ายกทองที่เชิงนะคะหรือว่ายกทองสีทองทั้งตัวก็ได้ค่ะและเช่นเดียวกับชุดไทยบรมพิมานนะคะจะมีชายพกอยู่ด้านหน้าค่ะคาดเข็มขัดแบบไทยค่ะ
The Thai Chakri dress consists of a body wrapped in a single shawl or sabai trapped across the chest over the non-dominant shoulder, exposing the other shoulder and a pleated skirt or sarong. This dress uses a small and fitted upper garment and bottom garment. It is also similar to our European evening gown. The sarong is of gold brocade, ankle length and pleated. It can be worn with all the Thai accessories such as necklace, body chain, bracelet, earrings, belt, and hairpin.
เลยค่ะชุดนี้เนี่ยเวลาเราใส่สักครั้งหนึ่งเนี่ยเนื่องจากมันสวยมากๆนะคะเราจะใส่ในโอกาสไหนดีคะเนย
ค่ะชุดนี้นะคะจะเหมาะกับพิธีตอนค่ำค่ะจะคาดเข็มขัดไทยนะคะส่วนเครื่องประดับนั้นนะคะจะเป็นเครื่องประดับที่มีความระยิบระยับค่ะเหมาะสำหรับงานกลางคืนนั่นเองค่ะอย่างเช่นเครื่องประดับนะคะเราก็จะมีเข็มขัดนะคะสร้อยตัวเข็มกลัดต่างหูกำไลแขนนะคะสร้อยข้อมือกำไลแหวนแล้วก็ปิ่นปักผมค่ะ
For Thai Chakri is worn primarily for royal ceremonies, but brides-to-be may also wear it for daytime engagement or wedding ceremonies. เนยค่ะสำหรับชุดนี้เนี่ยมันคล้ายกับชุดไทยบรมพิมานเลยค่ะเนยแต่ว่ามีความต่างกันออกไปนิดนึงคราวนี้ค่ะอยากจะทราบค่ะว่าชุดนี้เนี่ยเขาเรียกว่าชุดอะไรเอ่ย
ค่ะชุดนี้นะคะมีชื่อว่าชุดไทยศิวาลัยค่ะชุดไทยศิวาลัยนะคะได้ชื่อมาจากพระที่นั่งศิวาลัยมหาปราสาทโดยใช้ผ้าสิ้นนะคะเป็นผ้ายกทองนุ่งแบบจีบหน้านางนะคะคู่กับเสื้อคอกลมปกตั้งเล็กน้อยค่ะแขนยาวคล้ายชุดไทยบรมพิมานค่ะแต่จะมีสบายนะคะทับด้านนอกนะคะทิ้งชายด้านหลังให้จรดพื้นนะคะโดยที่เป็นชุดที่ใช้เสื้อแขนยาวจึงเหมาะกับงานกลางคืนค่ะที่มีอากาศเย็นแต่งเข้ากับชุดเครื่องประดับแบบไทยทั้งหมดเช่นกันค่ะ
For Thai Sivalai dress was named after the Sivalai Garden in the Grand Palace in Bangkok เลยค่ะถ้าสมมติครูอยากจะเปลี่ยนจากไทยบรมพิมานมาเป็นไทยศิวาลัยแบบนี้ค่ะครูต้องใส่อะไรเพิ่มเติมบ้างคะเนย
ค่ะสำหรับชุดนี้นะคะก็เป็นชุดเสื้อคอกลมนะคะมีขอบตั้งเล็กน้อยปิดต้นคอนะคะซึ่งจะเป็นมีจีบหน้านางชายพกนะคะด้านหน้าจะคาดเข็มขัดไทยและที่สำคัญค่ะชุดไทยศิวาลัยนะคะจะมีห่มทับด้วยสบายค่ะปักลายเพื่อความสวยงามและเป็นเอกลักษณ์ความเป็นไทยของศิวาลัยค่ะ
The Thai Sivalai dress is similar to Thai Borompiman, but will have the long shoulder cloth or the sabai over the outside. This dress is a one gown made from two garments sewed together. The blouse will have the round neck design with a short, slightly raised collar and elbow length sleeves. The siwalai uses a tube skirt or sarong with two fronts. It may be worn with a silk or a wool brocade. All suitable Thai accessories may be worn together, such as necklace, body chain, bracelet, earrings, belt, and a hairpin.
โอเคค่ะเลยสำหรับชุดไทยสีวาลัยค่ะ เราสามารถใส่ในโอกาสไหนได้บ้างคะเนี่ย
ค่ะชุดไทยสิวาลัยนะคะสามารถใส่ในงานพิธีตอนค่ำค่ะที่มีอากาศค่อนข้างหนาวงานราชพิธีรัฐพิธีขนาดใหญ่หรือว่าโอกาสพิเศษที่กำหนดให้แต่งกายแบบเต็มยศค่ะเครื่องประดับนั้นนะคะจะเป็นเครื่องประดับที่มีความหรูหรานะคะหรือว่ามีความเพิ่มความสวยงามให้กับชุดสิวาลัยค่ะโดยเรานะคะจะใส่เครื่องประดับอย่างเช่นสร้อยคอสร้อยตัวเข็มขัดนะคะต่างหูกำไลแขนสร้อยข้อมือแหวนหรือว่าปิ่นปักผมนั่นเองค่ะ
For this Thai siwalai is a formal dress for royal ceremonies, formal days, or evening functions. เลยคะแล้วชุดไทยของผู้ชายค่ะเรามีชื่อเรียกของเขาบ้างไหมคะ
มีค่ะชุดไทยสำหรับผู้ชายนะคะเราจะเรียกกันว่าเสื้อพระราชทานค่ะเสื้อพระราชทานนะคะจะมีอยู่ด้วยกัน3รูปแบบค่ะรูปแบบแรกนะคะจะเป็นแบบแขนสั้นรูปแบบที่2จะเป็นแบบแขนยาวและรูปแบบสุดท้ายจะเป็นแขนยาวคาดเอวค่ะ
Okay, so let me translate that one in English. So there will be 3 styles for men, which are called in Thai, Thai Parachatan. There are multiple situations where men can wear Thai traditional outfits. The most popular outfit for men is known in Thai as Sura Parachatan Kensan, or royally bestowed shirt.
ค่ะเนยคะตอนนี้เราก็อยู่กับแบบแรกของเสื้อพระราชทานแล้วใช่ไหมคะช่วยอธิบายให้ฟังหน่อยค่ะว่าแบบแรกเป็นยังไงบ้างคะ
ค่ะในส่วนของแบบแรกนะคะเราจะเรียกกันว่าเสื้อพระราชทานแขนสั้นค่ะเสื้อพระราชทานแขนสั้นนะคะตัวเสื้อจะเข้ารูปพอดีตัวค่ะอกนะคะจะติดกระดุมหุ้มผ้าสีเดียวกันจำนวน5เม็ดค่ะและสูงประมาณ 3.5 ถึง 4 เซนติเมตรค่ะกว้าง 3.5 เซนติเมตรคลิปรอบคอนะคะปลายแขนด้านบนนะคะจะกว้าง 3.5 เซนติเมตรค่ะและหน้าอกนะคะเรานะคะจะทำกระเป๋าแบบเจาะจำนวน1ใบค่ะด้านล่างนะคะจะทำกระเป๋าเจาะทั้งซ้ายและขวาจำนวน2ใบค่ะวางระดับสูงกว่ากระดุมเม็ดแรกนะคะเล็กน้อยค่ะและจะมีคลิปที่ปากกระเป๋านะคะใช้ผ้าสีเดียวหรือว่าสีอ่อนเพื่อเป็นความเรียบร้อยและสุภาพค่ะใช้ในโอกาสทั้งธรรมดาหรือว่าใช้ในพิธีตอนกลางวันแต่ถ้าใช้ในเวลาตอนกลางคืนนะคะก็มักจะใช้เป็นสีเข้มค่ะ
ค่ะ For English เสื้อพระราชทานแขนสั้น or royally bestowed shirt is a short sleeve shirt like this. This shirt is fastened up the front with 5 buttons in 4 or 3.5 centimeters. One pocket is usually seen on the top left and 2 pockets both on the left and the right. This outfit can be used for daytime and nighttime ceremonies. As you can see, we will wipe at the collars, facing line, at the cuff, and also all 3 pockets. เนยคะชุดนี้คะเขาจะมีชื่อเรียกว่ายังไงบ้างคะ
ค่ะเราจะเรียกกันว่าเสื้อพระราชทานแขนยาวค่ะลักษณะของตัวเสื้อนะคะจะเป็นตัดตามแบบเสื้อของพระราชทานแขนสั้นค่ะซึ่งส่วนแขนนะคะจะยาวนะคะตัดเย็บแบบเดียวกับเสื้อสากลและขีดปลายแขนค่ะด้วยเหตุนี้นะคะชุดนี้สามารถใช้ในงานพิธีแทนชุดสากลได้ค่ะและใช้เป็นชุดราตรีสโมสรได้อีกด้วยค่ะเพียงแต่เรานะคะจะต้องเลือกผ้าและสีที่เหมาะสมค่ะ
For เสื้อพระราชทานแขนยาว is similar to เสื้อพระราชทานแขนสั้น but with a long sleeve. This outfit is cut similar to the national shirt. It can be used in formal event and club event. The color depends on situations. ค่ะตอนนี้นายแบบของเรานะคะก็ได้มีการเปลี่ยนชุดอีกแล้วค่ะนายค่ะชุดนี้เขาเรียกว่าอะไรคะ
ค่ะและที่นายแบบสวมใส่อยู่นะคะเราจะเรียกกันว่าเสื้อพระราชทานแขนยาวแบบคาดเอวค่ะและในส่วนของลักษณะในตัวเสื้อนะคะจะเป็นเสื้อพระราชทานแขนยาวตัวเสื้อนะคะจะเป็นเช่นเดียวกับเสื้อแขนยาวค่ะแต่เรานะคะจะเพิ่มแค่ผ้าคาดเอวค่ะขนาดนะคะจะกว้างประมาณ 10-12 นิ้วยาวประมาณ 6-7 นิ้วคาดเอว 3-4 ทบค่ะ
เสื้อพระราชทานแขนยาวคาดเอว is a long sleeve shirt with the sash at the waist. This is similar to พระราชทานแขนยาว but they will put an additional fabric that is placed around the waist, and this fabric is about 10 to 12 inches by 6 to 7 foot, and we have to take around the waist about 3 or 4 rounds.
Moving forward, we would like to show you how we can adapt to each style.
Okay, teacher Aya, are you still awake?
All right. Yes, I am still awake. Let us check our dear guest. Is everybody still with us? All right. So I hope you are still here with us for today as we have something special just in store for you.
If anyone has any questions, we will be pleased to answer them after this demonstration. So, going back to the video presentation earlier, would you like to give us a short summary?
Of course, teacher Nhu. All right. The dresses that we saw in the video are called Chu Thai Prachaniyom, which is called the Royal Thai Favor in English translation. The dresses speak through textures, colors, and designs, and it's an instant symbol of both Her Majesty's identity and the country's, Thailand, identity. How many dresses do we have again, teacher Nhu?
We have a total of 8 Thai dresses for females and 3 Thai office for men. Each style is an ensemble which is suitable for an occasion, maybe like a wedding or maybe like go to the temple.
All right. For our next event, the outfits that will be shown and worn by the student models today are their own work. They have tailored their dresses by themselves to be able to apply what they have learned in the classroom and further develop their skills. Now, let us start our main presentation. So the Thai Traditional Dresses Runway Show by Phuket Vocational College.
Thai silver dress. Factory dress.
The Thai-Ranthon dress is often worn for religious ceremonies and holidays, going to the temple, and as a uniform in hospitality industry. Thai Ranthon dress may be worn during daytime ceremonies, royal ceremonies, and official visits to foreign dignitaries. For easy receptions, together, royal ceremonies and processions, and association gatherings. Considered formal, the Thai Ranthon dress is worn for event functions and other occasions, such as gala dinners, royal and official receptions, and by royal brides. Considered an evening dress, the Thai tea dress is also worn to royal ceremonies and by brides to be for daytime engagement or wedding ceremony. Thai Chakrapat dress may be worn for formal banquets, official dinners, and morning events. Tuai dress is also commonly seen at royal ceremonies or at very formal daytime and evening events. The Thai Dusit dress is formal evening attire and is made of gold brocade, developed by Her Majesty between 1958 and 1964. The เสื้อพระราชทานเพียงข้าม or royally styled shirt is a short sleeve shirt that is used for both daytime and nighttime ceremonies. Is a long sleeve shirt that can be used again for both daytime and nighttime ceremonies. The is a long sleeve shirt with a sash at the waist. Alright, so that wraps up our fashion show. Let us now meet the teachers in charge of our fashion and textile department who supported and taught the students to the caliber that they are right now. Alright, teacher, follow you. Clear you?
Yes, follow me please. Here we have Miss Suphavani Pumiprakai, the head of our fashion and textile department. And then we have also Mr. Natapan Hibranryang and Miss Arya Thatdam, which are both instructors of the same department.
Let's now have a look at some of the beautiful outfits that was tailored by the students with the guidance of the teachers.
For designing, we didn't have necessarily how to sketch the design on the paper, but we put it in the computer for making the final design. Moreover, we will teach the students to measure, to cut, and to sew. And this one, maybe we can see from teacher Aya. For the purple one, that one is the dress worn made especially for the embossed dolls. And next to me, next to teacher Arya and teacher Suphavaniนะคะ. This one is the fabric was given by Her Royal Highness Siriwanwari Nari Racha Sukanya.
Alright. Alright, teacher, you and I, your hosts for the day, sign off on a cheerful note. It was our pleasure to be your MCs for this hour. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we hope you enjoyed our presentation. สวัสดีค่ะ All right. So I hope you really enjoyed the fashion show and the presentation of our fashion and textile department. Now we would like to open the floor for any questions that you may have. Teacher Mimi. All right. Okay, so if you don't have any questions, again, it is our pleasure to be your host for this hour. And we would like to give the stage once again to our administrators. ขอบคุณค่ะ Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Phuket Vocational College has shown their fashion costume, and it was amazing. It was amazing. All the students already show their talents, and also the teachers already show their talents. Thank you very much, the teacher from Phuket.
Thank you.
All right. Before we continue to Maitland School's activities, we will have to take a break. I think we will have to take a break from 2:15 until 2:30, and then we will come back again at 2:30, and we will continue with Maitland School activities. Thank you very much.
ทานขนมค่ะลูก
ครูกิต มีอะไรไหมครับ มีอะไรแนะนำเพิ่มเติมไหมครับครูกิตเปิดไมค์ครับ เปิดไมค์เปิดไมค์
You ask the host to unmute please.
ได้แล้วครับอาจารย์ เดี๋ยวสักครู่นะครับ
โอเค ว้าว สวยมากสวยมาก ดีจัง Okay, very nice. Good job and well done, all of you guys. พอดีฮะสวยสวยสวย Happy ดีจังดีจังครับ เดี๋ยวก็รอดูเซสชั่นต่อไปนะครับตอนนี้ take a break เย้สวยสวย yeah hope to see you online and hope to see you there in Phuket.
Okay, so now we will have a break,
Yeah,
and then we will meet here again at 2:30, right?
Okay, sure.
Yes. Okay. The next section will be Indonesian language from Medland School and followed by Indonesian fashion from SMKN3, then Bahasa Indonesians as well. Okay. I hope you are happy with your break. Okay. So all student and teacher can have your break in front of our room.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to virtual Thailand-Indonesia student exchange program. Well, before we continue, we would like to ask Mr. Nana Suryana as the speaker. He will continue his activities with the Jaipong dance. I will give the floor to Mr. Nana.
Hello, test. Test. Can you hear my voice? Hello, test. Can you hear my voice? I don't think they can hear us. Hello, test.
All right, Mr. Nana, you may proceed with the traditional Indonesian culture. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Miss Joyce. Big apology. Then I was cut off the presentation before, and it's not finished yet. So I would like to ask to continue our presentation about our traditional dance. So ladies and gentlemen, as I said before, that our country, Indonesia, is a big country, and about 105 traditional dance that found in Indonesia. So one of them is from West Java. Next slide, please. This one is West Java. The place is beside the capital city of DKI Jakarta, special region of Jakarta. This is West Java. And in West Java, we have a traditional dance, we have traditional clothes, and we have a traditional food as well. But today, I will show you how the traditional dance connected to our culture. The first one is for the clothes, traditional clothes. Would you like to open the, yes, the slide? This one, in West Java, found various clothes. It's basically the same. It's called by kabaya for a woman or a young lady. And then it's called pangsi for a man or boys, like what I'm wearing today. It's called by pangsi. And then for when we doing on a stage for jaipong dance, we have a particular clothes, kind of this picture. Would you like to, next slide, please? This jaipong can present and can show within couples or a single player or single dancer. Continue, please. And then kind of the clothes of Sundanese, it's called by Kabaya Sunda. As I showed you on the slide, it's called by Kabaya Sunda. And it's usually wears by teenagers or common people in daily life or special event. Such kind of this event as Miss Alin wears. Can you show us, Miss Alin? This is a traditional kabaya from our country. Yes, this is Miss Alin, and she wears a traditional kabaya, kind of this kabaya on the slide. Okay, now I have pangsi, and Miss Alin has kabaya. So would you like to the next slide, please? Okay, see, The pangsi wears by farmers and common boys and men, just like what I have right now. It's called by pangsi, but commonly it's all in black. I don't know what the reason, but all I can see, pangsi in Sundanese always looking in black, or maybe blue navy, or it's really rare. I found a different colors, but commonly in black, kind of this. And then next slide is when you are a royal in Sundanese, you wear this kind of clothes. So it's really different with the pangsi that I wear today. When you are royal, you look like this in Sundanese, West Java, Indonesia. So next slide, please. And then in teenagers, in West Java cultures, teenagers really hold the situation, because in the culture of Sunda, teenagers mean someone who will lead in the future, someone who will become a leader, someone who will become taking charge in the future. So everything that feels or what is name in English? Important things, basically always do with the teenagers. So in pageant, for example, or in wedding, they have kind of this clothes. And then there's a one again. One more slide, please. One more slide. It's called by bride kabaya or kabaya pengantin. One more slide, please. This one is for the example for the bride kabaya that in West Java commonly used in their wedding. So back to the dance, back to the dance or to the jaipongs before. There are several steps to do, like we did before with the students from the Thailand, but there are still a thing to explain connected to the dancing, because it is a traditional and it is let's say for us it is sacred, and we need to explain about this. So Miss Aline will explain about the step how to make a dance before, because before of this we only have a 2 or 3 minutes to show you how to do it. Now we will continue how to do it more. And I present you and I invite Miss Aline and Intan to have us to the stage to show them again how to do it and what is the explanation about the movement of this dancing. Yes. I think your voice is not clearly heard, Miss. Can you use this?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. For the dance, Jaipongan dance, we have 5 movement.
Okay, and
Number
Intan will
one,
show the movement, right?
Chinges movement.
Chinges.
Chinges movement.
Chinges movement. I'm
Chinges
Indonesian and it's really hard to say. Chinges movement.
Chinges
Okay.
movement.
Okay.
Meaning move head and body with flexibility.
Okay, move your body and head with flexibility. Show me, show them how to do it, Intan. Chinges. That's one is chinges movement, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's the basic. We have 5 basic steps. So the first one is chinges movement, and the second one?
The second one, foot movement.
Foot movement. Okay, what is it?
The meaning about the agility and adaptive nature Sundanese women in living their daily lives.
Okay, the movement shows how the Sundanese woman doing their daily life. How about the movement, Intan? Okay, that is the movement. Yes, daily life. So what does it mean with do something like this? What does it mean? Probably when you do cooking rice, I think. When you cooking rice, you do something like that. Okay. The second movement is
The third, serving movement.
oh yes, the third, sorry. The third movement is
Serving movement.
serving.
Yeah, serving movement.
Serving movement. Okay. What kind of movement is it?
The meaning twisting his body according tempo and accompanying music.
Okay. Let's do this. Intan, show me. Okay. Okay. How you do that again? How you do that? Oh. Okay. Okay. Does anyone can do that? Because I can't. And you can move your body like that. That's really good. Okay. How about the fourth movement?
The fourth movement, the ngagaleong, Miss.
Okay, the ngagaleong. I don't know what is English. I think it's spinning around. Spinning around. Yeah, ngagaleong
But
itu spinning around.
the ngagaleong ini, the dancer will play his up eyes toward a certain object.
Okay, let's do it. How is the movement, Intan? Ngagaleong. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Something like this. Oh yeah. So it's spinning around literally. Okay. Spinning around literally or ngagaleong. I don't know you guys can say it or not, but it's really hard to say ngagaleong in especially when you don't have a Sundanese mother tongue. Okay, and number 5.
Yeah, the last or number 5, variation movement. The meaning is combination of movement 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, how is the movement, Intan? Can you show us? Yes. Okay, all right. Okay, there's the movement. Well, this is a traditional dance from West Java called Jaipong, and I thought it's really hard to learn. How long you have been learning of this? For how long? 2 years? 3 years? More than 3 years. Okay, no wonder that you can move your body nicely. So, honestly, I can't do that. All right, Miss Aline, there were 5 steps to do this dancing, right? Okay, the information that you got, that you should got is first, we just did a traditional dancing from West Java. West Java is a part of Indonesian area. It's a side by side with our capital city. And the dancing, the traditional dance, it's called by Jaipong, right? And after this, we have a quiz actually. Would you show us the quiz, Mr. Yoga? We have the quiz, and for all the participants who join with us today, can put your answer there on your text chat. And we have some souvenirs. When we later on, we will try to find 1 or 2 a student, lucky student, or maybe lucky teacher, that we will send you a souvenir for the prize. So this is the question. Question number 1. Would you like to open again the slide, Mr. Yoga? The slide will be appear soon. There will be several a question, and we wish that you are able to answer based on the information that we delivered since the morning until today. And it only have, how many questions is it? Let's see and let's find out. Where is the question? Okay, here it is. This is the quiz. Just remember, you only have a time when I try to counting, all right? All you need to do is just put your answer there on the chat box. But first, say your name. Tell me your name, where you come from, and then number one, what is the answer? Number two, what is the answer? Okay? And from those two questions, we will pick you for about 2 lucky student or 2 lucky teacher, and we will send you a souvenir later on. So we will calling you for the address and everything. All right. So here it is. Let's counting for the time. You have 10 seconds to send us the answer. All right. Starting right now. Come on, everyone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So let's see. How many person that send the answer? Can you show us? How many? How many person? How many person that give us the answer? Come on, show us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will pick up 1 or 2, the lucky participant, and we will call you to send the souvenir. Probably it's connected to Indonesia. All right, particularly Indonesia, represented Indonesia. All right, thank you for the time, because I'm sorry that we have to split into 2 seasons of our presentation, but it's all right. Thank you for Intan, and thank you for Miss Alin. Thank you so much for joining with us today, and I give it back to Miss Joyce.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nana, Mrs. Alin, Arlina, and Intan. All right. Right now, we will have the chance for our Indonesian teacher to give you Indonesian language. Our teacher, Mrs. Rati, I will give you the floor.
Okay, thank you, Miss Joyce. Hello, good afternoon, everyone. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Rati Saraswati. You can call me Ibu Rati. I teach Indonesian language at Maitland School. And says my partner, Asmania, student from Hotel Management Maitland School. Yeah. I will show you a video about destination in Indonesia.
The sound is not there. I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go.
We will have to forgive us. There's some technical problems.
I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost myself. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday. I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh you meant the world to me. Oh you meant the world to me. Oh you meant the world to me. Oh I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh you meant the world to me. Oh you meant the world to me. Oh you meant the world to me. Oh I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas, oh you meant the world to me. I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else.
The history of Indonesian language. The tribes in Indonesia have typical language. The history of Indonesian language. The tribes in Indonesia have typical language. When these tribes interact with Indonesian citizens, Indonesian is used as a means of communicating. Indonesian language is the national language used by Indonesian citizens. Report by the Ministry of Education and Culture, or Kemdikbud, early in the history of Indonesian language, is Indonesian born on 28 October 1928. At that time, Sumpah Pemuda, various corners of the archipelago gathered in a meeting and rapped. 1. Fetching the blood, the Indonesian land. 2. The one nation, the Indonesian nation. 3. Uphold the unity, the Indonesian language.
Ikrar para pemuda ini dikenal dengan nama Sumpah Pemuda. Unsur yang ketiga dari Sumpah Pemuda merupakan pernyataan tekad bahwa bahasa Indonesia merupakan bahasa persatuan bangsa Indonesia.
The praise of this young man is known by Sumpah Pemuda. The third element of Sumpah Pemuda, determination statement that Indonesian language is the unity of the Indonesian nation. In 1928, that is, the Indonesian language confirm its position as a national language.
Pada tahun Agustus 1945. Karena pada saat itu Undang-Undang Dasar 1945 disahkan sebagai Undang-Undang Dasar Negara Republik Indonesia. Dalam Undang-Undang Dasar 1945, Pasal 36 disebutkan bahwa
Well, the Indonesian and then declared his position as a country language on August 18, 1945, because at that time, the Constitution was authorized as the statute constitution of the Republic of Indonesia. In the 1945 Constitution article is mentioned that the language of the state is Indonesian.
Indonesia
Then where is the Indonesian language originated? Based on the Indonesian Congression of the 1954 Congress in the field, media, among others, state that based on history, the Indonesian language has the root of Malay. Indonesian growth and developing from Malay language that has been used as a link between North Archipelago, but is almost all over Southeast Asia.
Bahasa Melayu mulai dipakai di kawasan Asia Tenggara sejak abad ke-7. Hal itu dibuktikan dengan ditemukannya prasasti di kedukan Bukit Berangka tahun 683 Palembang. Talang Tua berangka tahun 684, kemudian Kotak Kapur berangka tahun 686 Bangka Barat, dan Karangbrahi berangka tahun 688 Jambi.
Malay is starting to be used in Southeast Asia since the 7th century. This was evidenced by the discovery of the inscription at the huge hill of 683 Palembang. Tuang Tua was a year in 684 Palembang. The Samoti of the 683 Bangka West, and Brahi Coral of the 688 Jambi.
Prasasti itu bertuliskan huruf Pranagari berbahasa Melayu kuno. Bahasa Melayu kuno itu tidak hanya dipakai pada zaman Sriwijaya. Di Jawa Tengah, Ganda Suli, juga ditemukan prasasti berangka tahun 832, dan di Bogor ditemukan prasasti berangka tahun 942 yang juga menggunakan bahasa Melayu kuno. Pada zaman Sriwijaya, bahasa Melayu dipakai sebagai bahasa kebudayaan, yaitu bahasa baku pelajaran agama Buddha.
The inscription reads the Krana Malay Bes Malay. The Kuna Malay is not only used in the day of Sriwijaya. In Central Java, Gandasuli, also founded in the 832, and in the Bogor was found in the 1942. Prevalent that was also using the Kuna Malay. In the time of Sriwijaya, Malay language was used as a cultural language, namely Buddhist bells.
Bahasa Melayu juga dipakai sebagai bahasa penghubung antar suku di Nusantara dan sebagai bahasa perdagangan baik pedagang antar suku di Nusantara maupun para pedagang yang datang dari luar Nusantara. Informasi dari seorang ahli sejarah Cina, I think, yang belajar agama Buddha di Sriwijaya, antara lain menyatakan bahwa di Sriwijaya ada bahasa yang bernama Konluen. Yang dimaksud Konluen adalah bahasa perhubungan di Kepulauan Nusantara, yaitu bahasa Melayu.
Malay is also used as a language between the interruptions between the archipelago and as a trade language of both the tribal traders in the archipelago and the traders who come from outside the archipelago. Information from a Chinese historian, Ising, who studied Buddhism in Sriwijaya, among others, said that in Sriwijaya there is a language named Kunlun.
Perkembangan dan pertumbuhan bahasa Melayu tampak semakin jelas dari peninggalan kerajaan Islam, baik yang berupa batu bertulis, seperti tulisan pada nisan di Mainya 7, Aceh, berangkat tahun 1380, maupun hasil susastra pada abad ke-16 dan abad ke-17, seperti syair Hamzah Fansuri, Hikayat Raja-Raja Pasai, Sejarah Melayu, Tajus Salatin, dan Bustanus Salatin.
Wat Pantalanan is the language of the throne procession in the Nusantara archipelago, namely Malay. The development and growth of Malay look to be the obvious. The rewards of the Islamic royal, such as the writings of the tombstone in Mainya 7, Aceh, and the Sasastra and Century and the Hadayah Panasi, Hayasai Raja Kasai, Malay History, Tajus Salatin, and Bustanus Salatin.
Bahasa Melayu menyebar ke pelosok Nusantara bersamaan dengan menyebarnya agama Islam di wilayah Nusantara. Bahasa Melayu mudah diterima oleh masyarakat Nusantara sebagai bahasa penghubung antar pulau, antar suku, antar pedagang, bangsa, dan antar. Karena bahasa Melayu tidak mengenal tingkat tutur, bahasa Melayu dipakai di mana-mana di wilayah Nusantara, serta makin berkembang dan tambah kukuh keberadaannya.
Malay spreads to the crowd of the archipelago along with the spread of Islam in the region of the Nusantara. Malay is easy to accept by the Nusantara community as the language of interplacial, interruption, intermediate, interburst, and interjait, because the Malay language doesn't recognize the level of speech. Malay is used everywhere in the Nusantara region and growing the persistence of its existence.
Bahasa Melayu yang dipakai di wilayah Nusantara dalam pertumbuhannya dipengaruhi oleh corak budaya daerah. Bahasa Melayu menyerap kosakata dari berbagai bahasa, terutama dari bahasa Sanskerta, bahasa Persia, bahasa Arab, dan bahasa-bahasa Eropa. Bahasa Melayu pun dalam perkembangannya muncul dalam berbagai variasi dan dialek.
Malay language used in areas in the Nusantara region in its growth is influenced by the regional cultural figure. Malay has absorbed vocabulary from various languages, especially from Sanskerta, Persian, Arabic, and European language. Malay in the development of emerging in various variations and
dialects.
Perkembangan bahasa Melayu di wilayah Nusantara mempengaruhi dan mendorong tumbuhnya rasa persaudaraan dan persatuan bangsa Indonesia. Para pemuda Indonesia yang tergabung dalam perkumpulan pergerakan secara sadar mengangkat bahasa Melayu menjadi bahasa Indonesia, yang menjadi bahasa persatuan untuk seluruh bangsa Indonesia sesuai dengan isi Sumpah Pemuda 28 Oktober 1928.
The development of Malay in the Nusantara region affects and encourages the growingness of the sense of brotherhood and the unity of the Indonesian nation. The Indonesian youth incorporate in the association of movement consciously raised the Malay language into the Indonesian language, which became the unity of the Indonesian nation according to the contents of Sumpah Pemuda 28 Oktober 1928.
Proklamasi Kemerdekaan Republik Indonesia 17 Agustus 1945 telah mengukuhkan kedudukan dan fungsi bahasa Indonesia secara konstitusional sebagai bahasa negara. Bahasa Indonesia pun dipakai oleh berbagai lapisan masyarakat Indonesia, baik di tingkat pusat maupun daerah. Meskipun bahasa dari daerah masing-masing masih dipakai, namun untuk mempersatukan bangsa, masyarakat Indonesia antar suku menggunakan bahasa Indonesia untuk percakapan sehari-hari.
Proclamation of Independence of the Republic of Indonesia, August 17, 1945, has confirmed the position and function of Indonesian language constitutionally as a language country. Indonesia is used by various layers of Indonesian society, both at the central and regional level. The language of each area is still used, but to unite the nation, the Indonesian society between French using Indonesian for daily conversation.
Okay, I will teach you Indonesian language. They are greeting pronoun, introduction, interrogative sentence, introduction on the term hospitality in Indonesia. Next. Okay, in Indonesia dikenal dengan kata sapaan or greeting. For next, operator. Yeah. Mister, in Indonesia, is Bapak. Okay? Mister in Indonesia, Bapak. Next. Miss in Indonesia, Mrs. in Indonesia, Ibu. Okay? Mister in Indonesia, Bapak. Mrs. in Indonesia, Ibu. Okay? Next. Next. Okay. Hello. In Indonesian, say hello. Hello. Okay? If next. Hi. In Indonesian, hi. Hello. In Indonesian, hello. Hi. In Indonesian, hi. Okay, next. Kata sapaan berdasarkan waktu yang ada di Indonesia. Good morning. In Indonesia, selamat pagi. Start from 4 AM until 11 PM. Selamat pagi. Dimulai dari pukul atau jam 4 pagi sampai dengan 11 siang. Next. Good afternoon.
Indonesia, selamat siang. Start from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. Oke? Pukul 11 siang sampai dengan 3 sore. Oke? Next. Selamat sore. Di Indonesia dimulai pukul 3 sore sampai dengan 6 sore. Or 3 p.m. until 6 p.m. Selamat malam or good evening. In Indonesia start from 6 p.m. until 4 p.m. atau dari jam 6 sore sampai dengan 4 pagi. Oke, next, operator. Kata ganti or pronouns I, me, or I am. In Indonesia, saya. Next. We, in Indonesia, kami, or kita. Saya is single, kami or kita global, okay? Next. Pronoun you. In Indonesia, kamu atau Anda. Next. He or she. In Indonesia, dia. Okay, next. Next. Yeah. People, single, subject, I or saya, and global, number 2 atau kedua yang ketika kita berbicara, you, kamu, or Anda. Kemudian yang ketiga, jika ada pihak ketiga, he, or she, or it, oke? He untuk laki-laki, kemudian she untuk perempuan, ya. Jadi dia, oke? Kemudian if global, single, we, kita, or kami. Kemudian you, kalian. They, mereka. In ketiga. And then objek tunggal, single, me, saya. You, kamu. Kemudian dia. Oke? Objek global. Us, untuk kami, kita. Oke? Kemudian yang kedua, you. Dan untuk orang ketiga, them, mereka. Oke? Next, operator. Oke, perkenalan or introduction. Yang pertama, mengenalkan nama or name. My name is, in Indonesia, nama saya adalah, example, nama saya adalah Ratih. Oke? Or, saya Ratih. Kamu bisa memanggil saya Ibu Ratih. You can call me Ibu Ratih. Oke. Next, saya dari Indonesia. Or saya berasal dari Indonesia. Oke? Alamat or address. Saya tinggal di Jakarta. I believe I am Jakarta. Or saya tinggal di Jakarta. I live at Jakarta. Or alamat saya or my address. Alamat saya di Jakarta. Okay, next. Interrogative sentence. In Indonesia, ada mengenal kalimat kata pertanyaan di mana ada apa, siapa, kapan, kemudian di mana, mengapa, dan bagaimana. Ya. The example, what's your name in English? Okay. Where do you live? Where do you live? When did you arrive in Indonesia? Why did you come to Indonesia? How was your trip from Thailand to Indonesia? Who will accompany your trip in Indonesia? And who are you? Next. Dalam bahasa Indonesia kita bisa bertanya seperti ini. Siapa namamu? Atau siapa nama kamu? Kamu tinggal di mana? Kapan kamu sampai di Indonesia? Mengapa kamu datang ke Indonesia? Bagaimana perjalanan kamu dari Thailand ke Indonesia? Siapa yang akan menemani perjalanan kamu di Indonesia? And bagaimana kabar kamu? Okay, next. Okay, exam. Do you speak in Indonesia? Ini adalah percakapan ketika kita bertemu dengan orang Indonesia atau mungkin orang selain Indonesia. Do you speak in Indonesia? Ya, saya bisa. Apakah kamu bisa berbahasa Indonesia? Ya, saya bisa. Oke. Next. Izinkan saya memperkenalkan diri. Let me introduce myself. Nama saya Bayu. Saya berasal dari Indonesia. Or, my name is Bayu. I'm from Indonesia. Halo Bayu. Next. Next. Saya Jen. Saya dari Thailand. I'm Jen. I'm from Thailand. Hello Jen. Salam kenal.
Hello Jen, nice to meet you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, next. This is introduction the term hospitality in Indonesia. Number 1, room. In Indonesian language, kamar. Reservasi or booking. In Indonesia, memesan. Front office or receptionist in Indonesia, pendaftaran or kasir. Breakfast. In Indonesia, sarapan or makan pagi. Lunch in Indonesian, makan siang. Dinner in Indonesian,
makan malam. K in Indonesian kunci. Key in Indonesian kunci. Food in Indonesian makanan. Tasty in Indonesia lezat. Nice in Indonesian
Enak.
enak. Restaurant in Indonesian restoran or rumah makan. Bag in Indonesian tas. Clothes in Indonesian baju or pakaian. Shoes in Indonesia sepatu. Traveling in Indonesian bepergian or jalan-jalan or perjalanan. Okay, next. Introduction in Indonesian.
It's transportation in Indonesian language.
Okay. Car. In Indonesian, mobil. Taxi in Indonesian, taksi. Train in Indonesian, kereta. Street or road in Indonesian, jalan. Department store in Indonesian, mall or pusat perbelanjaan. Airport in Indonesian, bandara. Station in Indonesian, stasiun. Traffic jam in Indonesian, macet. City in Indonesian, kota. Mountain in Indonesian, gunung. Beach in Indonesian, pantai. Okay. Next,
So we could describe these photos and we would say they are in Indonesian language.
Okay. Number one.
Number one, there is car. Car in Indonesian language means mobil. We could say mobil.
Mobil.
Yes, mobil. And the second one, there is a pic of traffic jam. Traffic jam in Indonesian language means
macet. Okay.
macet.
Macet.
Yes, macet. And the third one, there is a beach.
In Indonesia, pantai.
Pantai. In Indonesian language, beach means pantai.
Okay, nice. Okay, this is a picture. Ada sebuah gambar di sini. Boleh perwakilan dari siswa Thailand untuk menjelaskan gambar tersebut dengan bahasa Indonesia. Describe to the picture in Indonesian language, please. Student from Thailand.
You guys can describe this picture in Indonesian language. Basically, in basic language in Indonesia, there is a plane and the girl. And you guys can tell us about it, but in Indonesian language. All right, so I can tell there is a plane. Plane in Indonesian language is pesawat. And the girl, in Indonesian, we call dia. Dia means is she. So we can call her dia. Next, please. And the second picture.
Okay. Second picture. Please, mungkin siswa dari Thailand.
Maybe there is one of you guys can describe this picture in Indonesian language, basic language in Indonesia. There is a girl who is eating a chicken. All right, so there is a girl who is eating. In Indonesian language, we could tell dia sedang makan. She is eating. She is, dia, dan makan, eating. Next, please, Mister.
Okay, next picture.
There are two people in car. They seem like on the road. We could tell mereka sedang di dalam mobil dalam perjalanan. They are in a trip.
Okay, thank you, Asmania. Now we are going to practice to speak basic Indonesian language correctly. Who is ready for it? Student?
Yes, ready, Miss.
Okay. Student from Thailand. Please participant.
Please join us.
Join
to
us, okay?
Practice the Indonesian language basic
With Asmania.
with Asmania and Mr. Nana.
Hello. So where's the camera? The camera, that one. Okay, so we should this way. This way. Are you okay?
Yes, all right, I'm okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please big apologize for her because this is the first time she became a translator in international forum. So big applause for her, for Asmania, for her effort. It's really great, and thank you for Burati. She's pregnant now, but she's still here. Teach you all Bahasa Indonesia. Okay, let me explain again what she has been taught to us. Basically, the first question is, are you understand about what we try to deliver? Hello? Can we have a communication, direct communication, please? Hi, Phuket Vocational School, Phuket Vocational College, sorry. Do you understand what we try to deliver? Hello? Okay, because when we try to explain our language, which is Bahasa Indonesia, as Bu Ratih said, that this language has been under the law since 1928. It's a way before our country got our Independence Day, because our country have Independence Day in 1945, but our language arranged in 1928, so a way before our Independence Day, right? And in Bahasa Indonesia, all you need to do is just say what you see. Say what you see. If you're able to read the alphabet of Latin, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and until Zulu or Z, it means then you have to know about the vocal as well. So when it say A in English, we should say A in Bahasa Indonesia. When we have B in English, we say B in Bahasa Indonesia. Correct, Bu Rati?
Yes, right.
Yes, correct. So when there is me, I, in Bahasa Indonesia, saya. It's 2 syllable, just say saya. Can you guys say it? Saya. Saya. Good. But the difference Bahasa Indonesia and the Thai language is about the gender. Because the Thai language, when we say sawadika, it means from a girl, right?
Yes.
And then when we say sawadikap, it's from a man. If I'm don't have any mistaken, right?
Yes.
Is
Yes,
that right?
That's correct.
Yes. But in Indonesia, we don't have any kind of that refers to the gender. Everything is blur. So you don't have to worry about that. You can say it directly to the person without seeing the gender. But unfairly seems that everything that great, everything that big, everything that enormous, it always refers to man, yes, to men, right? Not into the woman. Just like this is our difference of our differences of language. But with Miss Rati or Ibu Rati, teacher in Indonesia, if a woman teacher, you can call it by Ibu. It refers to the mother, and when it's a man, you can say it Bapak, and it refers to the father. So basically, in English, we say the teacher, we say our parents with the same calling. Bapak, Ibu, or mother or father, kind of that. And then when, as I told you before, as Ms. Rati had explained, our Bahasa Indonesia, what we see, what we pronounce. In English, maybe we can say mobile, and we play with the I, with the tongue, I, mobile. But in Indonesia, you say I, mobile. You need to pronounce it in clear, mobile. And then saya for me, and then kami, it's basically equal with we. When we say we, none of we are just 2 or more, we say we. Same here in Bahasa Indonesia, we say kami. Kami. So in Bahasa Indonesia, basically always have a 2 syllable for each word. Saya suka pergi ke Thailand. So every single word that we try to say, it's always a syllable, 2 syllable, 3 syllable, only 3 syllable maximum. Some of words may be for 4 or 5 syllable. So in a time, as Ms. Rati said, we divided into several time. In English, we known with PM or AM, which is PM. What time? What time about PM?
After 12 a.m.
Okay, after 12 a.m. So it goes to the PM, right? In English, that way. But in Bahasa Indonesia, we divided into 3 sections, right?
Yeah.
Into 3 sections, not into 2 sections. In English, we divided the time into 2 sections only, AM and PM. But in Bahasa Indonesia, we divided time into 3 sections. It's called by, in the morning, we say pagi. Pagi, or always 2 syllable, pagi. And then
Siang.
afternoon, we say siang. Only 2 syllable as well, siang. And then when the night come, we say malam, malam, malam. So when you willing to say, I need to eat. So when is the time you eat? When you eat at the morning, so in Bahasa Indonesia, for the converter, kind of this. Makan pagi means that eat in the morning. Eat in the morning. Eat in the evening. Eat in the afternoon. Kind of that. Can you follow? So when we try to convert to English, just say, we have words called by breakfast, right? Yes?
Sir,
Yes,
I have a question.
yes, madam, please.
Can you please tell us what is the difference between sore and siang? Is it off in the afternoon? Can we use?
Yes, sore and siang, based on Mrs. Rati. So let Mrs. Rati will answer about that, and we try to translate it. Please do.
Sore and siang.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Sore start from 3 p.m. until 6 p.m. and siang from
12?
11
Oh, 11.
11 a.m. until
3
p.m.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome, madam. So commonly, it make a confuse among the foreigner when they come to Indonesia, because we divided time differently with other country in a little bit. But when you are here, you will get used to it. So we will wait for you to come here to Indonesia. Maybe in the future, you have a plan to trip here?
Yes, of course. I'm planning to visit Indonesia soon.
Yes, of course. We will waiting for you, and we show you everything here of our culture. All right. That's all. Anything else, Ms. Rati? Mrs. Rati? Any question from the other? Please do. Let's get us to try to translate it to her, so she will answer everything. Please do.
Okay, maybe this is my last question. You mentioned that there is a title for married woman. What is the title for yours if you're single, not married, and a woman? Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Before married, insist is Indonesian nona.
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 Nona. If you are single, not married, we call you Nona. If you're a woman, if you're a girl, and you're single, not married, we call you Nona.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
And then if you are married, not single anymore, or even though you are single, but you have a kid, we call you Nyonya. Nona and Nyonya. But when to the man, when you are single, we say Mr., right? And in Indonesia, we call you Tuan. 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 1, 2. You just try to split on it, yeah? 1, 2. Just split on it. Tuan. It's the easier thing to learn how Indonesian pronunciation. Okay. Is there anything else?
I think there's nothing else, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome, madam. Thank you for joining with us anyway. Okay, back to Bu Rati. Ada lagi yang ingin disampaikan?
Oke, cukup, Mr. Nana.
Oke, cukup. Baik, that's all from the presentation from Bu Rati. Thank you so much for joining with us. And we hope that everyone can come to Indonesia, and we're ready to meet you later on here in Indonesia, and we'll show you how beautiful our country is. And we also plan to go there to the Thailand, because for me personally, Thailand is really amazing with everything. So I can't wait to go there. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. Selamat sore semuanya.
Selamat sore, terima kasih.
Terima kasih.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Nana, Mrs. Rati, for teaching all the students Indonesian language. I think it is the end of Maitland School activities. After this, we will go to the SMK Negeri 3 Denpasar. Thank you very much. SMK Negeri 3 Denpasar, we will give the floor. For SMK Negeri 3 Denpasar, Mrs. Pipit Rahayu.
Okay, Mrs. Agung Sutra can help me to open the presentation. Okay, maybe good afternoon, everybody. Thank you. First, I want to say thank you for this opportunity to join the exchange program collaboration with Phuket College and Medan Vocational School. My name is Sipitra Hayu. I'm fashion technology teacher at SMK 3 Denpasar. I'm Kun Crew in SMK 3 Denpasar. Sorry, okay. Sorry, my English is poor. I'm nervous today. Okay, now I would like to present to share a topic today. How make to blazer and material endek. This is my school, SMK 3 Denpasar is what's meaning Ibu kata? Capitality and Bali. And this is design blazer. Blazer, the material of endek. Endek is woven fabric organizing from Bali. Endek cloth is resul watch and applied what art, which means works art and applied everyday life. Endek come from the words gandaan or ngendek, which means silent or fixed. That's not change color. Okay. We'll step to make blazer. Design, making pattern, cutting material, blazer swing step, and finishing. Okay. For completely, let's watch the video how to make blazer from endek.
Didn't hear. Sorry, Miss. Can you turn on the voice of the video because we didn't hear it.
Ini yang mana? Ini fungsinya mana? Mana ya? Ini udah sensitif, terus mana? Mana? Aku lupa ya, yang mana sih? Coba aja. Oke, share screen. Coba aku coba baca mana tulisannya. Apa handphone mana?
Kamu nggak usah screen. Kan
Coba gimana cara? Udah, aku coba sebab ya, orang no komplain.
Udah.
Wes lagi ya. Coba stop share. Habis itu ulangi stop share dulu. Stopnya mana? Pupit. Tulisannya dari boleh balik ke semua nih. Aku scan-scannya kayak ada lagi. Ini. Masih ini. Nih. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, and also the student, that's all presentation on the topic. We welcome the question and we can discussion. Maybe any question?
Yes, good afternoon, Mrs. Sipit Rahayu. Sorry, this is something problem with the sounds before. And I would like to say good afternoon to the all participants in Phuket Vocational College and Phuket College. And this is our teacher from Fashion and Technology. And then this already presents about how to make blazer in material. Ndak is one original, it's mean tenun ikat from Bali. So how to make the blazer is already present in the video. And now we would like to welcome you for the questions, maybe from the participant in this program or for the students maybe who join these programs. And we welcome to the questions about the presentation from Mrs. Sipit Rahayu. Is one of our teacher of Fashion and Technology in Vocational High School 3 Denpasar, Bali. So please welcome for the question from the students, maybe from the participant or from the teachers in Phuket Vocational College or Mrs. Gold, maybe from Thailand. Or good afternoon too. We go to the SMK Pariwisata Medland School. Thank you. We already joined with this program with you too. And okay, I think that's we welcome for the questions from this presentation and this topic. Thank you.
Okay, I would like to ask from the participants in Phuket Vocational College if you have any questions. Is there any questions? Yeah. Okay, there is a question. Please wait. Okay.
Okay, I'm so sorry because our camera little bit problem for the participants. So just the voice.
We can give you our question. So okay, I'll give the time to one of our instructor here. I think he has a question for you. So please give us a moment. Okay, so I have a question here.
All right, please welcome, and Ibu Sipit or Mrs. Sipit will be answer because she is a teacher from this presentation from this topic. Okay, please welcome.
Good afternoon. My name is Eiffel. I have a little bit of question is what is the costume or fashion of right now in Indonesia? Can you show me some of it?
Sorry, can you repeat again? The voice is not clear.
I want to know about the costume of the Indonesia, about the traditional costume or the fashion right now. Can you show me some of it?
All right, Mrs. Sipit, You want to answer?
The material costume from Indonesia maybe batik ende is woven traditional Bali and batik from Java and many batik from Indonesian area.
Okay, thank you very much.
Maybe I will give little bit the information. In Indonesia, we have so many traditional custom based on the area. For example, I will give you the Bali. We call in Bali because we from Bali. We have traditional custom. For the girl or woman, we will use kabaya. For the picture, I think that you have Mrs. Sipit for the kabaya, maybe. Yeah. While Mrs. Sipit find the kabaya and the traditional custom from Bali, I will give you a little bit the information again. Especially in Bali, we have traditional. We call if the girl or woman goes to the temple and pray, they should be used kebaya and what means kamben. Kamben it means like clothes, yeah. And then for the men, same. We have udang in the head. I think that's maybe you can search, yeah, in the Google the traditionals in Bali. The man is used udang in the head, yeah, it's we call udang. And then we have safari or cocoa clothes, and we call the in Bali we call kamben, yeah. That's for the traditional. And in Java we have another two, yeah. In Java, yeah, this is from the Bali. From the traditional custom in Bali, yeah, like a woman or a girl will be used like this one. This is we call kabaya, right? Yes. And then in Java or Kalimantan or other area in Indonesia, they already have a custom, yeah, different custom with us in Bali. So in Java, maybe they have traditional custom use will be batik, I think, yeah, in batik. And then for the Kalimantan or Sulawesi, we have a traditional custom too. Yeah, I think that's for the traditional custom that your students ask to me, yeah, and try to answer like that. And then for especially in Bali, Bu Sipit, a presentation about blazer, how to make blazer, but use the material and the is original from Bali. It's mean we call in Indonesia tenun ikat. Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We welcome to other questions maybe.
Excuse me, may I have one question?
Yes, please.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes, Bu Sipit can hear the students.
Okay.
Yes, I hear.
Okay, the question that I would like to ask you, that I would like to know about the people, almost the people or the fashion now in Indonesia, right? Which color is the most popular color for the clothes in your country? It like in China, right? They love the red color for the lucky color. But if in Indonesia, the most popular color is what is, yeah. Yeah, in Thailand, yellow is for the king, right? Yeah. But how about in your country? Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you for the question. Bu Sipit, you want to answer?
Yes, maybe the color is favorite person of in Indonesia, bright color. Many color Example, red, green, yellow, and the other legs calm color, red color, yes. Okay.
Yes, thank you, teacher. What is the forbidden color or the color that is not popular? Oh, it's not.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. I think I will give little bit the informations. For the white colors, and for the black color, we call special in Bali. If you go to the cremation ceremony, we will use the black color, the black color for kebaya, for the savari, for the clothes. But usually they will be used black color for the cremation ceremony, and then for the white color, if you go to the temple, we will use the white color from the clothes, from the kebaya, from the safari. Will be a white color, and then in other area in Indonesia, we have like in Java, we have different color, with different color, and then the other area too, like in Indonesia, we have different color too. But for the forbiddens, it means depend on the situation and depend on the things in one of the people in the area, because Indonesia has so many about the culture, so many has a culture. So what is the forbidden, what will be used, that's depend on the area. And we'll give you the explanation, especially for Bali. Like what we told you before about the black color usually used in cremation ceremony sometimes, and then the white color is used for to go to the temple. I think that's all, because the other country have a red color for the happiness, because we have which mean if you go to the vihara, it's mean will be used red colors, because that's for the happiness, that's for the happy. I think that's all.
All right. Thank you very much for the very, very good answer and make me very clear for today. Yes. Thank you very much, teacher.
Thank you for the questions. We still have I think that 30 minutes, still have 30 minutes from our presentation. Bu Sipit or Mrs. Sipit, you want to say something maybe? And you can explain about the blazer, about the enda, that you see, and then give the picture from the result of the enda, of the blazer. Maybe you can share once more.
Yes, okay. Okay, this is a sample blazer of enda, and we can make a blazer. This is simple blazer. So student and teacher can make and use the blazer. Okay, maybe enough my presentation, and I give to Maitland. Thank you.
Well, yes, thank you for the attention to us the Mississippi presentations, and if need more information, just maybe contact her about if you ask about the patients. I think that's all, and thank you for everything, and thank you for give me join to this program. And now we go to the SMK Pariwisata Medland School. Thank you.
Miss Joy, you are muted. We cannot hear anything. Sorry.
Miss Joyce, would you like to mute? Maybe we don't hear anything.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, already, Miss.
All right. Thank you very much, Mrs. Sipit Rahayu from SMK Negeri 3 Denpasar. It was very interested while you explained to us about how to make the blazer in traditional clothes also. Well, as you can see now, I'm wearing a traditional dress also, which you call kabaya. And I'm wearing the color from Thailand. I mean, the color from the king of Thailand, right? It's yellow.
Nice,
Right.
Ibu.
I think we have covered all the activities for today. Mrs. Gold and Mrs. Sipit Rahayu, we will thank you very much for your support to us. We will actually still have 2 days to go with SMK Pariwisata Medland or Medland School with Phuket Vocational College. But today we will end for today and we will come back again tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you everyone for joining us today.
Thank you.
Tomorrow until Wednesday.
Okay, so tomorrow we will meet at 9 o'clock in the morning. We will start with the topic of Phuket local food, and then followed by fruit carving from home economy, and for the lunch break, and then we will follow by Indonesian culinary. This all of our schedule for tomorrow. So please meet us again tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning. Thank you very much for today.
Thank you very much. We will close our activity today. And thank you also for Mr. Suli from Semolek. We will see you again tomorrow. Bye.
Yes, you're welcome.
Okay.